Hey guys, what is going on? Wow, that picture looks amazing. What's up? Man, I need to do a good transition for that. I need to figure something out. Wow, it looks a lot better. Holy smokes. Just looking at the my preview, it looks a lot better. Wow. The picture is like crystal clear. I love it. Um hey, thank you guys so much for doing this. I know it may not seem like a lot, but to me it is. I wanted to just touch base on a couple things, and we're going to jump into some League of Legends, play that for a little bit, and maybe hop onto some Tarkov. Just want to say thank you guys so much for everything. You know, last weekend wasn't the best weekend, but it's okay. Here we are. We'll make the best of it. And I just want you guys to know that I love you guys, and you guys mean a lot to me, and I think about you guys all the time. There is one other thing I wanted to just reach out to you guys about. Oh wow, man, that looks so nice. I love it. Let me League of Legends. Sweet. All right, one of the things I just wanted to touch base with you guys is this little embarrassing, but who sent me a friend request on League of Legends? Sexy bunny girl. Might have to stick around for a little longer. But no, there's really no easy way to say this, but I think you guys will still love me regardless. So as you guys know, I struggle with stuff, and one thing that is, I hope everybody knows, is that I don't ever, when it comes to the way I feel, I don't ever troll anybody. I'm not the type of person. I don't do that sort of thing. I joke around and stuff like that, but I never would, try to okey doke somebody to benefit me when it's talking about the way I am. I'm always like the honest, even if it's not the coolest thing or the best thing, or what you should say, I'm still honest with everybody. And I can already tell there's a huge delay in this. That is the one thing they said about YouTube. The difference between YouTube and Twitch is the delay. It's huge. But I guess that's what you get when you get a little bit better video quality. So, but what I wanted to say was, so I was in, you guys know one of the games I play is Tarkov, and I'm on Reddit, I'm on Discord, I'm on Facebook, always trying to find new people to run with, new people to play with, and I got something in my eyes. 1 second, y'all. Oh, my shoulder is killing me, by the way. It really hurts. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Man, that picture quality is outstanding. I love it. All right. Woo! The one thing I do notice about the picture quality is that when looking up close, like, it's really detailed. And FYI, for the people who don't know, one of the reasons I switched from console gaming to PC gaming is really weird. I was watching a YouTube video, and it was about the Division 2. And the guy, it was the video. It wasn't live, but it was the video, and he was just, I guess he was getting ready to show people how to do something in the game. And the character was just standing there. And I was looking, I was like, holy crap, that is detailed. And I'm like, I play this game all the time. How come I don't feel like this game is like this? It looks like this. And I found out from doing research that he was actually showing PC gameplay. And at the time, I was on Xbox One X. And, yeah. One of the main reasons I ended up switching. And after I saw that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go PC. The graphics and the detail was just second to none compared to Xbox. Just, Xbox just didn't have that level of detail. Most notably, like holstering the gun, just the small little details that you look at in a stream. So, but real quick, as you guys know, I use different resources to try to meet people to play, not just Tarkov, but mainly that's the main game, just because it's an interesting community. A lot of people are on Facebook and Reddit outside of those two, or on Discord outside of those. Very rarely do you meet a random person who plays that game without being in an area where they hang out. But I always post a precursor. I always say, hey guys, my name's Tony. I like to play. I'm level 6, blah, blah, blah. And regardless if you agree with it or not, I always mention that, hey, I always put a sentence in, at least a sentence saying, hey, I struggle with anxiety and depression. I just like people to know that, because sometimes people, they get shocked if I act a certain way and they don't understand. And I just like people to know those things. I never ask for help. I never say, hey, I need some opinions, or I need you to, give me your 2 cents. I always just try to say that and let it be that. Well, what a lot of people don't know is in Facebook, I would do that in the Tarkov group. And, that's definitely, I thought the COD groups were pretty bad, but the Tarkov community is really bad. Like, not only do they never feel sorry for you, which that's what I wasn't looking for, but they seem to have an extreme lack of empathy. And not only that, they go a step further and really beat you down, man, if you say something that just, I don't know, ruffles their feather. Yeah. And so I've been part of those Facebook groups for a few months, and I post, and people would give me a bunch of shit, and then I wouldn't post for a while. And at one point, I posted, and they gave me shit. I'd meet some people, and I posted again. Well, I made the mistake, and again, this is embarrassing, but I made the mistake of posting in these groups and saying, hey guys, I know I kind of messed up, because when people would get on me about something, I'd clap back, respond, and then I'd feel bad because I'm not that type of person. But it's like all these people are ganging up on me, and I don't know, it's just really weird. And so I made a comment saying, hey guys, sorry for everything. I'm just a little stressed out. I want to play the game. I basically was apologizing, which I shouldn't have been. I should have just forgot about it. But the reason I did that was because every time I would post, they always reminded me about my first or second post. And it was just not I could never just post and just ask for people to play with. It was just really tough, a tough gig. And so, as soon as I did that, and that was the night before? Not last night, but the night before. As soon as I mentioned to people, hey man, I'm kind of struggling. Dory, what are you doing? The wheels just came off. And what I mean by that is not only were people reminding me what a piece of shit I was. Literally, that's what these people were saying. And so I was like, all right, well, I came to the conclusion that, look, this group is not for me. They don't like me. I don't like them. Let's just leave. Well, that wasn't good enough for some people, and people started sending me some pretty hateful messages. And I'm like, all this for, and it's crazy because, it was message after message. And then the thing that really got to me, and I know I shouldn't care, and it's probably why you don't even have a Facebook account. This is probably one of the reasons, because of people like this. This guy made a post in the Tarkov Facebook group, the biggest one. I don't know if it's an official one, but the biggest one, 26,000 members. And he said, he started a Facebook post petition. If you think Tony Powers should be voted out of the group, put F in the chat. And I was working at the time, but when I saw the post, I saw the time he posted it. And it wasn't that much longer until after I got on break till I could see it. And so he posted this, and 117 people within a minute. I was like, damn. Posted the letter F. And some of them included their own little sentiments, and I'm like, wow. Now, granted, there's 26,000 people in this group, so in terms of a healthy ratio of active members to non-active is pretty bad, you know. But that's how it is. Most Facebook groups are, you know. You got like 100 people who are active every day, another couple hundred who post every now and then another quite a few thousand that just don't post at all for whatever reason, or don't follow the game anymore, or don't really care. But that really put me over the edge, and the thing that made me, that really got my gears grinding is, so when people send me these messages, and like, I don't know if it's just me, but people believe like everything they hear on the internet. Like, they believe everything. And so somebody made up the fact that at one time in Tarkov, I was a level 100, and I reset my account and wanted to act like a troll on different Facebook groups. Yeah. Another guy said that I invite people and all the kills on my record are team kills. And I know this is just silly stuff, and I'm just sharing with you guys so you know why I was a little stressed out the other day. And this guy literally, okay, so people thought I'd killing my teammates. So I'd say something like, well, I don't have any teammates to play with to kill, you know, or one guy said, hey, do you team kill? And I just kind of ran with it. I was like, well, no, yes, and just being funny, and I was saying stuff that clearly wasn't true. But, you know, this is the same guy who said, you were really a level 100? He's like, that's funny. And so, long story short is, I did the right thing, left every one of those groups, and it was a little stressful at first, but then I'm thinking, you know, I got my community here in YouTube who love me. I got my job, awesome family. Oh, right on. Are you just not, sorry, Neo messaged. He explained why he doesn't have a Facebook account. I assumed it was because of kind of random trolls and the like. And just to go on a side note off that, this is the first time I've really seen Facebook extremely toxic as it was. I always thought any platform has toxicity, you know, you got the good, the bad, you know, the ugly. It's on every, you know, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Periscope. But this is the first time I've really seen it to that level and where it affected me. But thanks, man. Dude, that means a lot. And, you know, growing up, I had one big thing that I've always had fear of is FOMO. Now, I didn't know what FOMO was till a few years ago. But I had it for a long time before I even knew what it was. And not just a fear of missing out. I think I always had in my mind like a fear of like not being part of something that everybody else is a part of. You know, if this is kind of a group to be a part of, or like this is a Discord server that's a good thing to be a part of, I wanted to be a part of it for whatever reason. My social life was the same. My just everything in my life, well, not everything, but a lot of things in my life were really based on that premise. You know, I wanted to be a part of something I didn't want to be left out. And because in high school I didn't have friends, you know. I I took a different route in high school than most people. So, but a few years ago, if this would have happened with me in the community, I would have not had the self-esteem, not have the grind, not have the grit or the self-esteem even to even say peace. I'd probably still be like, why do you guys hate me, you know? And so it felt really good to be able to leave that group and not fear anything anymore, meaning not worry about it. It's like I got my family who watch my streams. I got Discord servers. I got Reddit. You know, the online community is so much bigger than Facebook. And anyways, I just wanted to share that with you guys. It was actually first time I've ever done that. And I've always usually if something like that happens in a Facebook group, I just kind of go away for a while. But I thought to myself, you know what? And I'm not going to tell you why, but I have my own opinions on why they were acting that way. And it wasn't because I was the way I was. No, man. Tell them to provide you some video evidence. Don't know. It hurts. I can't tell if it hurts or injured. But dropping deuces, no, man. I mean, the guys who were accusing me of team killing are the same guys who said that I was a level 100 and I reset my account to troll all the Facebook groups. You know? So, I mean, if you're going to believe a screenshot, you know, and mind you, I left these groups yesterday. Hold on, I just want to say this. I left these groups yesterday. These guys were really still sending me the same screenshot they've already sent me. Like, they love to hate me. And I'm not going to go into detail about it, but I have a couple reasons of why they're acting the way they do. And it's nothing I'm doing. It's what they want to be. And it's a very weird situation, but I don't want to say it because it's gonna put other people down. I don't want to do that, but it's clearly like, if you don't like somebody, why do you continue to have them be a part or make that person a part of your day, you know? Like, why? I mean, this is a Tarkov group where there's 26,000 members in the community. 26,000. And about 100 people post. There's a problem with that. Every now and then you get probably maybe 300 a year who post randomly, you know, random stuff like wins a wipe, you know. I mean, if you look at all my statements, I've never made fun of anybody. Look at their comments and look at mine comments. I never made fun of people. Except when it got really tough, I maybe said a trollish statement at one point. I mean, these guys were calling me faggot, pussy, bitch ass, piece of shit. And you know what? Screw it, I am going to say it. They are envy of me, man. When I tried to calm things down and say, you know what? Let's just compare PC builds. How about that? I asked this group, I was like, you know what? I'll put up my PC build, you put up your PC build, let's argue about something like that. They couldn't do that, you know? And at one point I was so angry that I tried to hit them with some facts, or at least what I thought was facts. And I may be wrong, but, you know, I told them I got a good job, I got a 4-year education, you know, I got a good gaming setup, you know, and they hate that, you know? I'm not a firm believer that you have to have haters or you're not doing something right, you know? I don't really like that analogy, but I see where it comes from. When people do not like what you're doing, you know, and they really, really envy you, not only will they make it clear they don't like you, they will make it a point to make it a part of their day on a day-to-day basis to share with others. But no, I'm not team killing. I mean, there was a guy in that group when everybody was like tearing me down, making comments. He said, how does this piece of shit, this is what he said, how does this piece of shit have more Twitch followers than me? I mean, that made him upset. Here's the best one. Then they say, this is the best thing they've ever said, that, I mean, no truth to it. They say I use my depression, my anxiety, my struggles, and issues to get people to subscribe to my Twitch. If you ask the people on my Twitch channel who view me, my viewers, what is the first thing I say? Do not donate any money. Do not subscribe. Do not. And I told the guy that, and he said, well, you just do that so they do that. Literally. So, I mean, they, you know, it's just, I don't want to use the term hilarious, but part of that's kind of funny, man. I mean, when I was trying to actually respond to some of the comments, there was one guy, his name was Grant, and you've probably seen his post. He's like some country towny guy who lives in the middle of nowhere and hunts deer and stuff like that. He literally took the same screenshot and would post it on every response. And all it said was me making a comment insinuating that I get gear from my fallen teammates. And it was just kind of like, you know, messing around with somebody, but never once I say a team killed. But if they believe that, and that's what I said, if you believe it, then believe it. I mean, it's not that, you know, I'm in the Sherpa program. You know, I'm in like 12 different Discord servers. It took me a long time. That was the first time I experienced that type of interaction in Facebook. I'm not blaming him for nothing. I'm really not. But it's one thing if you call me names and you don't want nothing to do with me. Okay, that's fine. But why are you spending so much effort to remind me of what you're doing to tell other people about how I'm a bad person? Like, I work 60 hours a week. I play other games. These guys play this game for 10 hours a day. And some of them, I would even bet my paycheck that some of them don't even own the game. Because they don't even post about the game. They wait for someone to post, and they make sarcastic comments. Not just me, everybody. You know? Like, that's what they do. Like, they wanted to, so my Twitch got suspended because I said some inappropriate comments about myself to my viewers last weekend. My Twitch got suspended for 30 days. All this stuff happened in the last 3 days. But these people, this Facebook group, I think it was like 30 people, they were letting me know that they're all going to go to my Twitch channel and report it. Because I'm a faggot pussy. And, you know, like, and you're doing this because I mentioned that I suffer from depression, anxiety, you know. And like I was saying, hey, I need some help. I'm a level 6, North America servers, have a mic, you know. Now, I know I need to go about doing something a little bit better, but come on. Can you really blame me for saying that? I mean, why couldn't they just not respond? Or even if they want to respond, you know. One other thing, too. They took the fact that I put the precursor that, hey, okay, he's saying he has anxiety and depression. You know, he's kind of giving us a heads up that if we join with him, you know, hey, we might experience an odd interaction, but he just wanted to let us know. You know, people took that as I was asking them for help. Like, the amount that there were quite a few people was like, well, Tarkov's not the game for you then. Maybe you should not, one guy said this, maybe you should not worry about playing video games and get some help. Like, first of all, getting help doesn't work like that. You think you just walk into a doctor's office feeling like garbage and you walk out and you're fine? And for what it's worth, I do go to the doctor's office and I do take medicine. You know? But it's just, I don't want to make excuses, but when I look at it, it just, I'm not a bad person, you know. I help my viewers. I do a lot of nice things for them, you know. It's a very small community. There's only about 10 or 15 really loyal viewers. And I do things for them when they clearly say I don't have to, but I don't care because I do things for them. You know, there's a specific viewer right now who he no longer has a graphics card, and I'm doing things on my end to try to be able to rectify that. But that's neither here nor there. I just want Neo and anybody else who's watching that I love you guys. And I hope it wasn't too boring, but just from a personal standpoint, that whole interaction does bother me. It just does. Just because nobody likes to be told they, you know, they're a piece of shit, or they're not good enough, or they're not welcome. In any instance. But with that being said, I'm not going to put all this effort into saying I'm not team killing, I'm not team killing. You know, if you believe I team kill, well, so be it. And waste all the time telling everybody. But, I mean, if you really don't like somebody, I mean, or you don't envy them, do you really put all this time and effort into sharing that with everybody? You know, with somebody who has zero to do with you and your life. But anyways, wow, there's a huge delay on this. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, real quick, last thing about the out of hand, honestly, I think it's envy. I mean, it smells like it too much, man. Like, here are these guys that are, they got to sit at home all day. Because every time I make a post, they respond immediately. I'd make a post, and there'd be 50 comments in an hour. And half of those are within the first few minutes. I mean, and it's the same people. So, it's like, you know, they really didn't like the fact that, you know, I probably played different games. I worked. I think showing a picture of my PC setup really ticked them off. They didn't like that. They didn't like I had a graphics card that they can't find. You know. But, and maybe that wasn't the right decision, but I figure, hey, fight fire with fire. Give them a little bit of taste of their own medicine. And even if I did have that intention, that's nothing like calling someone the names they were calling me. Like, one other thing. One guy invited me on Facebook and on a private message, and he was acting like, hey, I'll play with you. And I didn't think much about it. I was just stressed out. I was like, no, man, I don't want to play with anybody on the Facebook. Because, oh, here's another thing. They were posting on the group that, hey, someone should invite him and record it and invite him to a match and kill him. So they wanted me. They thought I was so desperate and stupid that I'd accept a match from anybody. They were going to record it, kill me, and take my stuff. And so I told myself, well, how about I just give it a day or two and don't play with anybody on the Facebook group. And hey, if it happens, it happens. I mean, don't have much stuff to take anyways. But nonetheless, they wanted to do that. So here they are getting mad at me for team killing. But they wanted to, like, reach out to me, act like they wanted to play with me. I'd say yes, and then they wanted to record that match of them killing me. I mean, I guess, I don't know how anybody didn't see anything wrong with that. But when I told the guy, I was like, no, I'm not playing with nobody in the Facebook group. That's the guy who called me the PF, all the nasty words, and said, you're dumb, and, you know, it's like he was really upset that he couldn't kill me in game and take my stuff, which I didn't have much of anything. That part doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know why he would boot up the game just to record himself killing me, which takes 2 seconds. I mean, the only thing I think of is doing it for acceptance. You know, he wants to be the one to show the video, then he'll be accepted. You know, same guy who's sharing the same screenshot. I mean, but again, these are the same guys who, when I first told them I was a level 100 and I reset my account, they believe that. So, I mean, they did. But nonetheless, Neil, Neil, if you make it so you can stay up a little later than you normally do, I got a surprise for you. If that is okay. Are you willing to do that? I literally didn't wake up till 8 o'clock tonight. I was just so tired. But yeah, let me know. How come it says I'm not signed in? What the hell? Ooh. All right, that's really weird. Oh, okay. I'm a what? Oh, I gotta chat. Oh, to chat with you guys, I have to do it through what's up, Taco05? Well, no, not really a YouTuber. I am for 30 days. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, just kind of like, you know, really do a hardcore session at night. If you don't mind. I tried waking up between my shoulder and stuff. But let me answer your question about my shoulder. What's up, Taco? Are you from the Facebook groups? Are you from Discord? So, I work in a warehouse and I audit cases. An exile. What do you mean by that? Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh man, I forget. All the usernames I know from Twitch are not gonna be the same. Oh. Except for Neo, he was able to do the same thing on YouTube. But no, so I worked in a warehouse and I audit cases. So I take cases from one rolltainer, which is something on wheels, and I put it into another. And each one has a sticker on it. And oh. Man, you guys, I don't know. But restacking cases, I work fast, I work hard. And like when I do something like this, it's a little uncomfortable. If I try to do something like this, hurts extremely bad. And like one time a box was falling and I tried catching it and it hurt. So I can't tell if it's injured, hurt, or just aching, or just overworked. So yeah. God, I'm really thirsty. My mouth is dry. Actually, you know what? Oh man. I woke up so late. Let me get a soda real quick, y'all. Oh. Fight Club. All right, so cherry Dr. Pepper, one of my favorite sodas. I drink too much soda. So my shoulder does hurt, but it only hurts like when I put a lot of pressure on it. But I hope it feels better. I'm not a huge like. I don't get injured very often. I've been working at a warehouse for over 4 years, so I want to say I'm used to it. But yeah. And let me turn on the air. Oh, get warm. So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm working on I just got a lot on my mind, man. Talking to you guys really did help though. Brand seltzer. Is that the seltzer, isn't that breaking into the alcoholic line? Is it alcohol or no? Because I see branding for like was it White Claw seltzer? I mean not White Claw. But drinks that are seltzer with a little bit of alcohol included. The last time I was at a Food Line, I want to say was when I lived in South Carolina. But being in Florida, everything is Publix. Publix. Okay. I thought so. What's the what is it, like a club soda taste? What would you what are the like what's the flavors? Man, when I look at this, it looks really good. I'm trying to get pumped up again, man. I want to here while you're typing that out, Vic, I have some questions for you. Victor Olabito. Is Mr. Victor available? Hey, and can you guys can somebody watch the Discord if somebody's looking for my Twitch and they're not there? Please let them know where I'm at. Okay. Maybe like a tonic water almost? I don't know, man. I don't really trust you guys like that. You guys might try to go to my old place where I used to live and ask those people my private information. I'm just kidding. SodaStream. SodaStream, don't they have devices you can buy for home? Make your own soda? I swear I saw something like that. But no, I'm joking. Columbia. I did 1 year at the University of South Carolina. I did terrible in high school, but when I went to a community college in Michigan, I did really good. And I got accepted to just about every university I applied for. And so what's the flavor of it? Does the seltzer come in flavors? You know, one thing that I'm surprised they haven't hit the mark on is flavored water. Flavored water basically tastes like juice watered down, which makes sense, but they don't taste good. It's like that the Gatorade G2. Is that what it's called? G2 0 calorie? They got the raspberry lemonade, which is good. Outside of that, that stuff is ugh. I never went to Myrtle Beach once. Yeah, I was literally. It was a weird situation. Oh, damn! You just responded to that. Holy shit! No, I'm not, and that's not you. The Streamlabs told me that this was an issue. The delay on YouTube is huge compared to Twitch. It's big time. Actually, hold on. I wonder if I should have switched to low latency. Well, I guess that's the trade-off to having good quality. Can you tell that the picture quality is a little better? Can you guys tell that? Hey, Neo, is that the same cat in your Twitch profile picture? Or Discord? Sorry. Mr. Jenkins? This is crazy. I have to... Oh, yeah, one other thing, too. When I'm on Twitch, I can respond through the Streamlabs application. There's a chat to the right of the stream if I want to type. With YouTube, I actually have to open up a browser. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of extremely like a cluster, if you know what I mean. Sorry, guys. Somebody was wanting... People keep asking if I deleted my Twitch. Yeah, someone told me that if I wanted to go according to my network speed and connection speed, upload speed, I could go 1440. But someone legitimately told me, actually more than one person said, my 720, 60 frames a second would look much better on Twitch than YouTube 1440. This is probably why the delay's so big. I mean, I guess there always is a trade-off. My buddy Anthony's going to jump in. Well, I love the fact you love cats, because I love cats too. And that's a very offhanded, weird statement, I know. All right. Let's can't believe I just told somebody to join me on YouTube and I'll explain why I got suspended on Twitch. I'm not like that. I just don't want to type up a whole paragraph, but I'll just say suspended for 30 days. Yeah, I turn it off because sometimes I have a bunch of tabs open and I spread out my Google Chrome, like make it bigger. But sometimes if you do that, it will snap to one monitor. Because I'll have tabs spread out across two monitors. And I don't know exactly when it does it, but if I try to open it, like let's say I got like 50 tabs open, I know I shouldn't have that many, but sometimes I do. It will automatically snap to one side, and when it does, it fits it in between the monitor, or it fits it to the monitor size. And so as I was expanding it, it kind of compresses it. You know what a shrew is? SHROO? Oh no, that's not. I don't think that's how you spell it, but it's basically something that looks very similar to a mouse, but cats don't eat it. So if you ever see them laying around dead, it's a shrew. And I guess it's poisonous, but cats can tell that they can't eat it. Anyways, I don't know how we got started talking about this. All right, so we're gonna play some League. Yeah, it looks just like a mouse. But cats kill them. Yes. Yeah, they look just like mice. I guess the difference between a mouse and a rat is size. Well, in a way, that's the difference. I'm the same way. I have that option where when I boot up Chrome, all those tabs open. What do they call it? Chromonium or something? That's like the interface of Chrome. You know, and like Microsoft Edge is trying to copy it. Safari's trying to copy it, you know. Firefox not so much, but Chrome hit the nail on the head when it came to applicability, I think it would be the word. Like, you know, they took a page out of Apple and having everything be click and drag, and they really did a good job with it. In a time when prior to Chrome, well, what was there prior to Chrome? Was it just Firefox and Safari and Internet Explorer? What was before Chrome? What people used before Chrome? Was it Internet Explorer? This Firefox, I think, was brand new. Opera wasn't out yet. Exactly. Like, even little things, like, I think they were one of the first web browsers to do the whole, like, password reminder. You know, if you're the only person that uses your computer and you know nobody else is going to use it, they do really good with that. Like, remembering passwords, and, like, I never use the default password they offer me. I always pick my own. But they're really good at remembering that. Because sometimes I'll get on my iPhone, and, like, my iPhone won't, like, for whatever reason, it may not remember a password for a website I use all the time. So I'll go on Google Chrome on my desktop, and it will pop up right away. And it's, like, so nice because, you know, sometimes I can't use a question mark in a password. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can't use an exclamation point, so I gotta use a question mark. If I forget my password, I can't have a password that I had the previous 5 times. So sometimes I have kind of, you know, 7, 8 different passwords across, like, like 50 websites. Yes. They're really good with like right now I have Retail Me Not and Honey, which are basically 2 extensions that help you find like coupon codes. They're really good with that. Their ad blocker, they updated their ad blocker. It's so simple. Like it's really good. Like you just click on the extension symbol and you can turn it off and on. Like they're really good about that. But yeah, if you don't have the Honey extension, that's a must. Because I bought edible arrangements for my stepmom and my mom last week for Mother's Day. And I couldn't find no coupon codes when I Googled. But Honey was able to find, I mean, it was only like $10, but they actually were able to find a code that I was unable to find. So. And they also, when I bought some clothes from Abercrombie, and they were able to find me a discount, which usually there is no discount codes for that website. They have deals, but it's usually like if you spend this much money, you get free shipping. But they were actually able to find a deal for actual money off. So yeah, I know. I don't understand. So what is Edge after they totally abolished Internet Explorer? What was after that? Wasn't Edge, was it? They just recently switched to Edge, correct? Yeah, you're right. And I don't think Amazon, because the way Amazon is structured is, they allow third-party sellers, but then they also allow, like, first-party sellers, too. Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy, like, stuff directly from, like, the Purple Mattress Company on Amazon. Then they must have rebranded Edge. Edge was after Internet Explorer, but then they recently just kind of, like, changed up the logo again. Or, like, made some significant update UI changes. Because I'm noticing it on my computer, and I just don't remember the logo being that. Wait, I think you're right. But can you still is Internet Explorer totally shut down, or can you still use it? No. And voila, you can still use Internet Explorer. Wait, can you? Nope, it's still working. Wow. That's crazy. That's wild. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in. Let's play some League of Legends, and then we'll run into some Tarkov, and that'll be the night. I think I got some much needed sleep, that's for sure. I don't know. Same reason people use like Opera. Or yeah. Yeah, but they allow like first party sellers too. Like I guess Xbox and PlayStation's a bad example, but like you can buy directly from like a major company off Amazon. It's almost like Amazon probably gets money for advertising that company, of course. But outside of that, they don't get anything. It's just like buying like the what I just mentioned, like the Purple Mattress Company. I think you can go on Amazon and buy directly from them. That's true. But it's like this other web browser I use, Viva. How you pronounce it? Vivaldi. It's like they took Chrome and wanted to add even more custom options. Like it's really, I mean, unique, but it's very, very almost, you got too many options. Because you got like, I'm gonna see if I can share this screen. Like stuff like this. Oh wow, that's a terrible. I mean, they've like basically took what Google Chrome was doing and added more customizations. Like, I mean, I guess the thought, it's like one of those things that looks great on paper, but like some of this stuff, I don't know. It's just extremely like okay, you're allowing me to customize it, which is nice, but some of this stuff has absolutely no functionality. It's like just purely to change something, just to change it. Oh yeah, no, totally. Totally. But I do the and real quick off that, this is like a couple months ago, I didn't realize that Prime delivery, when you see Prime delivery, that doesn't mean it's 2-day delivery. I know you're probably going to say I knew that, but I did not know that. I always thought Prime meant 2-day delivery. But I bought something and it said Prime delivery, and it says you won't get it for about a week, something like that. And I Googled on Reddit. I was like, hold up, what's this? And it clicked that like Prime delivery just means free delivery. Then they have Prime 2-day delivery, Prime next day delivery. But sometimes I'll go off Amazon if I can get it quicker. Usually I can. But you're correct. I bought a something else that was I bought a Shark vacuum off Amazon, and it was the same price. Well, no, not that example. I bought something through Amazon directly from a storefront because the storefront didn't offer a warranty on it, or they did and it didn't cover it. So that's another reason to go through Amazon too. Yeah, you're right on that. So I bought one thing I do like about Amazon is when they first started selling food, it really wasn't the cheapest. They didn't have a ton of options, but now they're pretty good with it. And so I just ordered some pasta, some candy, whatever you call those things that you scrub in the shower with, faloofa or faloof, whatever. I also bought some pasta sauce in glass jars. I got it today, and 2 of them are broke. And this is another reason I like Amazon, though. I called. I said, verified my account. I said my account. I mean, I bought all this stuff. The glass are broke. They're in bubble wrap, but they're busted. And it's pasta sauce, and it's messy. They're like, that's fine. We'll ship you out a new one. I was like, you guys don't need a picture or anything? They're like, no, we trust our customers. And I thought that was pretty cool. That's another reason, because There's some companies out there. Loofah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know why I say Faloofa. Yeah, that makes. I'm like Falua. That's like a. Isn't that like a war zone or something like that? I'm jumping in Falua. Something. Loofah. Yeah, 'cause I got some old body wash that I'm trying to get rid of, and if you know anything about body wash, it just does not work with washcloths. Like it just does not work. But when you're trying to scrub dirt off you, it's almost impossible to do that with a loofah. So like, I'm gonna like in the shower, I use a washcloth for the bar soap, and then I'm gonna use the loofah for the body wash, because it's like fancy. It's not fancy body wash, but it's not like it's from a store where it basically smells really good. But it's not like antibacterial or anything like that. So I had to get some loofahs, and I bought one at the drugstore like about a month ago. It was only $1. Yes, Falua. Yeah. Actually, on a side note, isn't there a game that's coming out with that name in it? That's based on the war zone, the whole Iraqi war. I'd actually bet my entire paycheck there is. Small world, man. How do we go from talking scrubbing mesh to a city in Iraq? God, I love you, Neo. You're the only one that can do that. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not using it. I use steel wool for my dishes, though. I love steel wool for dishes. It's like, man, you scrub with that, it's almost like effortless. But you also gotta make sure it doesn't scratch your dishes either. All right, let's play. Let's do a hardcore lesson of some League of Legends, PG rated. Oh man, that was a terrible selection of words right there. Yeah, but it was supposed to come out a long time ago, though, wasn't it? They just recently like started back up, but from my understanding, it was supposed to come out like a while ago. And you know what's crazy? I'm actually surprised something like that hasn't come out yet. With all like, I guess Desert Storm was way back in the day, but with 9/11 and all this other stuff, I'm surprised that there hasn't been a really I mean, you got Tarkov, but like something, yeah, Insurgency Sandstorm. Yeah. Hardcore, but censored. Oh, I see what you did there. We'll put my logo up to cover up the boobies. Put the DJX logo up. We'll put your cat photo up. Down by the tiger. We'll put a little picture of a tree bush. I'm gonna stop right there. But yeah, let's do some League of Legends Intermediate. I know I woke up late. Oh, another thing too. One thing I will say about YouTube is they gave me the option to watermark a logo. So I use that PNG file and I can watermark a logo. I mean, watermark a logo. It watermarks a logo, my logo, and we'll put it on the video, either throughout the whole duration or at the very end. Which I kind of like that. You talking about pixelate my logo, make it look like a 16-bit, something from like a 8-bit or 16-bit video game? That actually doesn't sound too bad. That actually sounds really cool, to be honest. Or were you going along with the joke when you said that? That's not you, Setsy Bunny Lover, is it? Oh, no, it's not. My bad. I thought maybe that was you that I accepted when I first signed on. But I shit you not. There is Setsy Bunny Durl. Yeah, that would be cool. Censored promo. Kind of like how when you watch a YouTube video and they bleep out the audio, but then they also put like a logo or something covering the mouth. And something else I learned about YouTube, very off topic. When you watch those YouTube videos of like horror, like crimes and like most disturbing crimes and most horrendous crimes or whatever, anything like that, those YouTube accounts, they never get sponsors. Like they don't get ads. So that's why they have stuff like Dollar Shave Club or like you know, or like these like ads about like if you're looking for like the best battle royal, play like King's Army. If at any point in time I was gaming and I got offered to do an ad, you best believe that you, Neo, and every one of you guys, my loyal supporters, you guys would be celebrating that with me. I'll never think it will ever happen. I don't think I'll ever get that big. I don't really care. But in the instance I ever got that opportunity, I mean, I'd probably be so happy I'd jump out. Well, yeah. But it's nice that YouTube still allows them to make money from it with that channel. Because they also have the freedom of, I guess that's where it gets really hairy. Like the freedom of expression, right? Freedom of speech. You know, no ads want to be associated with that. Yeah. You know, they like some brand new battle royale wants me to like talk it up like it's the next Call of Duty. But I'll tell you this, I was watching a YouTuber. Actually, I've seen a couple of them do this. They are very creative when it comes to putting in the sponsorship. Like they'll put it in the video. Like they'll do some they'll have their video and then they'll say something that's relating to what they're saying in the video about their topic. And then they'll go into the ad. And there was one guy, he did the ad, and usually, obviously, these guys are talking up the ad, you know? They're talking about, like, you know, this next battle royal, you can choose your champion. It's the next best thing. Start off with 5 million gold, whatever it is. If you put in my creator code, blah, blah, blah. But there was one YouTuber, he did that, but he also said, like he had so much truth into the ad. Like he said, and yeah, you know that game that everybody talks about, but nobody ever wants to play? Or like, you know that game that like it just came out, it's pretty cool, but it's not as good as this game. He was promoting it, but he basically was like doing it in a way that was like sounded very genuine. Like not making it seem like it's the next best thing since sliced bread. You know, he was basically saying, yes, it's a good game. Yes, it's this, but he had a lot of buts and caveats in there. And I thought that was really cool. Like, instead of saying this is the best game out there, this is the only game you need to play. And, you know, I thought that was pretty cool. Sure there is. I mean, they can stop that. But then again, if they stop the sponsors, they'd probably stop the content in the video in the account itself. So, but they could. Now, let me get this straight too. Because of the nature of Twitch and YouTube, Twitch, you can get sponsorships, but you can't have ad sponsorships, correct? Like all the ads people have on YouTube, I mean on Twitch, are like ads that Twitch or companies that Twitch, you know, partners with to provide ads for channels. Where YouTube, if you're an ad agency, you can come to me and say, hey, you know, we see you got a lot of viewers, you know, will you promote our stuff? You know, I never see like an Astro ad specifically for a specific Twitch streamer. Or like when Ninja was on there, I never saw like him do a Red Bull promotion. Maybe saw a Red Bull ad, but I think Twitch kind of has a thing with Red Bull. But I think, isn't there, yeah. And because everything on Twitch, and here's something else I realized too. I know this is going to be something, oh, I knew that. Everything on Twitch has always been a live video at one point in time. Like a month or two ago, I didn't realize that. But now it's like, oh. Like you can't put a video on Twitch if it never was ever live. That's true, but can that company put an ad? Like, can you privately work with a company and have them put an ad on your stream? Well, I guess you could, because you could stream it, but I mean, like, they can't like say, hey, we're gonna pick our ad to run on your channel on such and such day every half hour. Okay, you're right. You're right, I give. But when there are ad breaks from Twitch, like random ad breaks that you get from watching any Twitch, or even on YouTube, when it's like random ads, those go through the platform, correct? And then you get those probably dumped into your whatever it is, account or whatever, as you would subs. Here's a question I have for anybody watching. So I don't know if this is new or not, and obviously I'm new to YouTube. What's a super chat? And why is it something that, does anybody have any idea what that is? A super chat? I know I could Google it, but I figure somebody could tell me on here quicker. Well, yeah. But like, oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I guess I was talking more along the lines of like when Ninja used to stream and he had a Red Bull fridge in the background, you know, having a Red Bull ad wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world. But yeah, I mean, everybody's a gamer on Twitch. Well, most people, not everybody. Some people do DJing, but most people provide gaming content. So I wonder how that works with ads. Like, do they choose specific ads for specific streamers? Oh yeah. Oh, I've only saw brutality when it came to text to speech. There was a YouTube video a guy did, and he explained that the top 10 worst text to speech donations. And yeah, I don't think I would ever enable that, man. Like, I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was hilarious. But there was a lot of like crazy stuff people text to speech, man, when they know you're live. That's like the guy who did the Fate speed run, the Fate blind speed run. Did you ever see that video? This kind of heavyset guy. He did a speed run blind, and he claimed he knew the game inside and out, so he didn't have to like listen to visual cues, and he acted blind while he had a blindfold on, but in all actuality he could see through the blindfold. And he had text to speech donations on, which among other things gave him away to not being a true blind speedrunner, because you need audio cues when you're speedrunning a game blind. Oh, here's a game. Hey, I finally remembered it. So there's a guy named Multiplicity. Can someone think of the name? Markiplier? Markiplier, I think. He was playing this game that looked really interesting. And basically what he was is, I want to say he was a little runt. And his job was to create like the underground economy. It was basically like Minecraft, but underground. And this guy did a live stream for like 6 hours. And I respect what he did. He did this live stream, but then he went back and he edited out anything that wasn't like when it fit, and he edited in like stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like he took this long stream and he had to re-edit it because he took what he done and added stuff to it. And man, that guy, in the game he played at the time, I don't think I had my PC yet. No, I don't think I did. Because it was like last March or April. But man, it was a cool game, and I can't think of the game. But it was like the underground economy, and you had to like, I want to say a huge part of the game was to connect like electricity. Like you had to like make sure that this was connected to this was connected to this. So then all the lights would turn on. It was actually a really interesting game. It like I said, it was like, I don't want to say Minecraft, but because it's a little more realistic. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he like, when you look back at the stream, like not the live stream, because I don't think he live streamed it. I think he did a stream and then pretended he was live stream, and then like you say, gave it to his team of editors. Then they put it up, because I mean, it's like, wow, that was a really good, like, he would edit the gameplay, so if it was going to be boring for like 3 minutes, he'd take it out. But then he would add in like, I don't know what you would call them, interjections or stuff that would make it interesting. You know, like if he said something in the game, you know, have like a screenshot of said thing to pop up, you know, what normal people do for editing. But it was really well done. And it was a long stream too. Like that's what got me. But it's really interesting. But I bet the learning curve on it is Tarkov level learning, because it was like I said, I know I mentioned like lights, turning on the lights, but it was just basically Siphon, what's up, brother? It's all right, just doing a little bit of talking. I woke up a little late. Yo, man, thank you so much for everything, brother. Thank you for coming on over. You know, I hope you guys are okay with that. I know it's a huge inconvenience, but as I said, and I'm gonna keep saying, but if you guys can hold out with me through this month, I will be I will be giving something to you guys, because I don't want to lose you guys, and I know this is just an obstacle in the whole path and my ultimate goals. Yeah. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the yeah. He reminds me of my old roommate who reminded me of I can't think of the actor's name. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Not Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Wait. Yeah, no. I can't think of the actor's name, but he has the face and the hair just like it. Well, in that case, let's reach out to him. Hey, reach out to Markiplier and be like, hey, we got this homeless streamer who's doing really bad and he needs your help. And then I'll take a picture of like some junky computer by the side of the road with a plate of food and no, I'm just kidding. But no, I really want you guys no, don't worry about it. If you guys don't mind, both you and Neo, just every now and then hop back in Discord and just kind of like if you see anybody or you know, tell them where I'm at. I don't know how else to kind of tell people. You know, I wish Twitch would let me choose what type of a screen I can have on the I've already had 6 people say, "Did you delete your Twitch?" No. Oh my god. He was in that movie with the bike where he was a bike messenger. He was delivering something on a bike. No, but that's that dude right there, man. I've dated some women that would do some nasty things to that guy. But I can't think of the name. God, he was in that movie where he was riding a bike and he was trying to deliver something and then he got teleported in the past. Yeah, dark hair, white skin, but kind of tan, light shade of brown. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not good. I don't know. Yes. Yes. My old roommate. Yes. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Yes. That's it. That's it. All right. Enough of Vivaldi. All right, Neil, let me get my stream ready. We'll play. We'll get it going. But I just want everybody to know that when things calm down, I do have a surprise for all of you and for... I have a really big surprise that I'm trying to do for somebody who's a viewer. But nonetheless, I have an awesome idea for you guys sticking with me through this because it just means so much. And, you know, I just want you guys to know that you guys mean a lot. And I love you guys. And just stick with me through this because it's, trust me, it's not the best time. And also, too, I was able to get all my subs refunded. If you guys remember, on that very same day, I literally gave out 7 subs. I asked to have my channel reinstated early. They did not answer that question. But I did ask, if they don't, would they give me my money back for all the subs? Because literally, I gave all those subs out that day. And literally, I got suspended for 30 days. So that's literally throwing money to the wind. And so, let me, hold on, Neil. Let me, get going here. Let me switch my push to talk. Actually, we'll just leave it on open. All right. How does it sound? Oh. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, check the chat. Or the Discord, I mean, and just if anybody drops in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys mean so much to me, man. Well, no, I'm talking about push to talk in Discord. Because normally my push to talk is the button by the number 1. That apostrophe. Or that till button. But yeah, you're right. On it doesn't matter for lead. But no, I just want you guys to know that I love you guys, and I have an awesome surprise for you guys. And I'm just gonna tell you this: it's not no $5 or $10 gift card either. It's actually gonna be a next level type of gift from me to you. And so yeah, the tilde will be tiled. Yeah, tiled key. So I just want you guys to know that it's gonna be a next level surprise. It's only for, you guys know, the people who are there every day. Tilde? Oh, okay. So, just know that. And because if it's a pain in my rear end, I know it's a pain in yours too. And, I just care about you guys, and I want you guys there for me. And, no, I said it's not a $5 gift card giveaway. It's going to be a $5.25 gift card. No, I'm just kidding. Stop it. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna play some lead, throw on some Tarkov. It will be a little later because literally I woke up at 8 tonight. I went to bed at 10. I was tired. I worked in that extra day. I love the money. Let me see how my hideout's doing. Oh, real quick, and I'm just gonna sum it up. So Zyphon, I had a real and this is just going to be real quick. So, as you guys know, I asked different groups who to play, when to play, da-da-da. And I've been in the Facebook groups, and I've never got really anything good from there. It's always like, just play the game. You know, we're not here for this. And, you know, sometimes when I talk, I mention to, you know, you guys know I mention I'm struggling. And I tell people that, you know, I'm stressing out. Just so they're not surprised when they're playing with me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so $27 an hour. And we also had this program going that we work 40 hours a week every week. So from 35 hours to 40 hours, we make an extra $3 an hour. Anything over 40, we make our normal time and a half plus an extra $6 an hour. So to put that in perspective, normally on no overtime, I take home $550, $570 a week, which is pretty good with insurance. One day of overtime, I take home about $740, $760 a week. Last week, if you remember, I worked on Friday, 2 days of overtime, plus the extra $6 an hour over 40 hours. I took home $1,000. Took home. Like, that's after my insurance, that's pretty good. And I always work 5 days. So, it's nice. And the 750, that's what I would make without the incentive pay they have going on. I don't know what it's for, but it's through the month of July. And so it's just, we have a huge turnover week. Oh, you talk about in the game? Why is a can of beans so expensive? So if I eat beans in the game, does my character walk around farting? And I gotta be careful so nobody hears me? That wasn't that funny. But anyways, yeah, Zyphon. So anyways, I was asked in the group on Facebook for help. They were giving me crap, literally and figuratively, and they just were giving me a hard time. And I don't know what exactly happened, but the group turned from being like not really giving a crap about me to not only not giving a crap about me, but doing everything they can to make me feel like garbage and calling me names and just really upset with me for whatever reason. And so beans? You mean in real life? I mean, I do like barbecue baked beans. Barbecue baked beans and mac and cheese. I could eat that all day. And now I'm hungry. I like green beans too. And I didn't drink no caffeine today, so I'm going to be tired. So I'm going to put some water on my face so I wake up, and then we're going to play. Neil, what are you talking about? Is that your cat on the computer talking to me? Is that your cat waving to me? Oh. Wasted so much time talking. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to get it going here in about 5 minutes. Oh, one other thing, too. You know how I was talking about the GTA roleplay, like possibly getting into it, and you know how there's passionate people in every game fan base, you know. But it's Tarkov, League of Legends, Rainbow Six, Minecraft. Even the speedrun community can be pretty toxic. But people were telling me that in this GTA roleplay, like there's people who do this as a job, and a lot of these servers, they literally are consistently and constantly asking for donations. And which it doesn't surprise me. But someone was explaining this to me, and they says it's fun. It can be really good to get into, but know that a lot of people do it for fun, but also a lot of people do it as a serious job. Like it's their job. It's what they do. You know, they paid somebody to make this server, and this is their life. And so I didn't really realize that, but it makes sense. But yeah, let's get into some lead, and then we're gonna jump into some late night Tarkov, and I'm excited. I got my family here. I love you guys, and just remember, share with everybody that you know who's a strong supporter. The end of the month, there will be a surprise for you guys, and depending on how it goes, I want you guys all there I want you guys there with me and everything. And so, I just was talking about how much I made over the last couple of weeks and how I'm making a little extra money. But what I was saying is, I want you guys to stick with me here. You know I say that a lot, but I love you guys, and you guys mean so much to me. And did I explain to you about the the GTA roleplay? Um, I like someone was telling me that there's people who actually do that and take it seriously, which I would do. I would take it seriously, but there's people that take it seriously as it's something they do all day, and like they're extremely offended if people come into that server just kind of messing around, joking around, which I wouldn't do it. But and they also because it's something they do all day, they a lot of those servers consistently ask for donations. So which it doesn't surprise me. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But they were just explaining to me that it's next level, you know, um, commitment. You know, that there's guys who, really take. And when I would go on these Facebook groups and ask in the GTA, hey, who has a group, who has role play community? I mean, they all send me this copy and paste statement that's like, yeah. I mean, I can see it. I mean, it's kind of like what, Dungeons and Dragons or World of Warcraft. Like, what's the game? What's the older game back in 2007, 8, 9? A lot of international kids played it. It never ended, and literally people would play it all day without eating, drinking, or sleeping. Yeah, Zyphon, you're so cool, man. You're always just chill, man. But no, I want you guys to stick around. Neil, I'm gonna go get use the bathroom. We're gonna hop on. Really, really try to move myself up. My goal is that by Sunday, I want to be able to make the argument that I can play some PvP. So tonight, tomorrow we'll have Josh. I really want you to be hard on me tonight. Oh, that just doesn't sound right. Poor word choice usage, but I want you to help me get better because I want to be good. I want to be great. All right. I'll be back. Hey, I do have a question though. How does one thing I don't notice about YouTube is how do you moderate? I mean, I highly doubt we're gonna have to do any of that, but I don't see any like moderation tools or anything like that. If you see Mike Fat Bear, let me know, cause I don't foresee anybody like doing anything stupid, but just in case people come in and really like, and I apologize in advance, but if people from like the Facebook come in and start being idiots, please don't be mad at me about it. All right. Well, I apologize. Probably won't. I mean, I don't want you guys to be upset with me because, yeah, like when you're in a YouTube stream, someone's. I mean, not do a lot of people stream video games on YouTube? Let me see something real quick. Or like most videos I see on YouTube is like highlights and stuff. I don't. All right. Where we at, Maddie? What's up? What's up, man? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, man. Awesome. I thought you had a, did you have your, a friend coming over this weekend?
It got pushed back.
All the world on one arrow.
That's why I was shocked when you stopped in. I was like, oh man, I thought he was busy this weekend.
Hey, you guys mind right in here?
Yeah, man.
Hello.
What's up, Nia?
Just vibing.
Is that music coming from me or is that somebody else?
Music?
Could be the champ select music.
Yeah, I didn't did a test stream this morning to make sure to see if the how it worked on YouTube, and I just realized I was like, wow, there's like no like even anything relating to moderation tools, like where to click. And
Yeah.
and I'm trying to think, when's the last time? I can't remember the last time I actually watched a live stream of an actual video game like you would find on Twitch on YouTube.
I haven't watched a live stream on YouTube for a while.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything, man. It really means a lot. I'm working towards feeling better, and I just want you guys to know that it means a lot. And I just want to say thank you, and just stick with me through it, and I promise you won't be disappointed. But I just want to say thank you.
Every day is just one more step in the process.
Yeah. But let's have some fun. Whew. Yeah, shoulder. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to figure out. Someone told me that if it was a serious injury, that it would hurt every time I move it. So I'm thinking it's just an ache. But I don't know. Never been injured like that, so it's new to me.
The big thing is like once you realize that there is some kind of strain on it, to make sure that you don't exacerbate it further.
I guess the hard part's to figure out, okay, you know how sometimes people get injured, like, you know, and sometimes the cure is to not do anything, but sometimes it's the opposite. Like, you need to move it.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with just light stretching, but like, I mean, years and years ago, I tore my rotator cuff, and I'll tell you, like, you will know it if you tear that.
Because that always hurts, right? You don't have to necessarily.
Yeah, but I mean, it's obviously a lot more if you're using it.
Sorry, just trying to get into the.
I loved my battle sister. I love my people. It is because
We
of
going
this
on the bottom?
that I fight.
we've already got 2 people in bot lane, so I was gonna head to top.
All right. Took me a second to kind of get used to running.
Minions have spawned.
So Zyphon, what have you been up to this week?
My mother loved me.
What's up?
She fought
Oh, I was just
and
saying,
died
how was your
trying to
week?
give me a better
Oh,
life.
not much. I got into
So
another
I
game, Apex
will
Legends now.
die fighting to
Oh
give
man,
all
how you like it?
Avarists a better life.
Pretty fun.
Pretty fun.
Started
Mhm.
down that rabbit hole.
I already won a few games.
I
My
Oh, what were you saying? You won a few games already?
Yeah, not that hard. You guys keep playing.
Let's see how
If you got the
close
free
it
time,
is.
might as well.
Prepare yourself. You face Nightfall.
Like, I don't know if that's the case anymore, but a lot of people were playing Apex because they didn't really like the building in Fortnite. And that was kind of the
I play Apex because I played Titanfall too. So, the game's pretty similar. The movement. It has very fast-paced movement.
you know, we're playing lead right now. Oh, shoot. And I didn't realize that Ninja actually plays this game.
The cold does not forgive.
Oh,
This game
I used to
badly.
play League. Yeah, there's a lot of memes out there saying how to lose weight in one easy step. Delete League.
all right.
Don't forget you got a potion in your inventory.
Oh, I clicked
You
it.
have to press 2.
No, I clicked it, and now is it automatically using? Oh, I see what you're saying. Push 2. Okay, I see. The 2 didn't mean 2 potions. It just meant the hotkey was 2. Okay. Hit me.
Nope, it's
Oh,
not the best potion, it seems like, so... Oh, Dr. Fatware's in the chat.
Hey, Mike.
You should sit back and regenerate,
Yeah.
or else you're just gonna feed the enemy.
Yeah. Wow. The
Back up, back
length-
up, back up. Oh, wait, I got
But
delayed.
you're so delayed in the stream, brother.
Am
I
I?
know.
Really? Is he dead already?
Yeah, like
That whole fight happened like a good 20 seconds before you started commenting on it.
does
Gotcha.
what I should I
forgot the delay's worse on YouTube.
Okay, so I have it on normal latency. Would it be best to turn it to would it be ultra low latency or the opposite?
I think if you have good Wi-Fi, you should be fine with the
Yeah,
ultra
low latency would be.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I switch that in Streamlabs or if I switch that on YouTube.
I think it's
Ah.
YouTube.
Okay. Maybe I think I would have to restart it.
What level am I?
What do you guys Hey, do you guys want to Oh no, that's not as fun. I'm trying to think if I should let me see if I can real quick.
Oh yeah, guys, let me know which mic is better, because I have 2 that I'm switching between.
Let me see.
So now sounds pretty clear.
How about this one?
That's louder, but more interference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like to switch between them depending. If I'm chilling, I use this one. If I'm playing somebody in a competitive game, I switch to the other one. Let me know if it sounds terrible. I can just switch back.
All right, so
Actually-
I was able to select low latency without restarting the game in Streamlabs, but something tells me that may not work. And also
No, I
too,
think you have to restart.
Way out of my depth to tell you one way or the other.
Actually, no. I think it should automatically, slowly fix itself. Why? Why?
hit me while I was switched to it. What do you
Swiftly now.
okay, I'm trying to figure out how to pinpoint what you see on your screen now. Um,
Position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn.
sorry,
There
Neo,
goes my teammates.
taking me a second to get in the swing of things. What's up, Mike? I'll be picking it up. Oh shoot. How do I B? B? Yeah. Neo, you still hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. It's just taking me a second to get used to
You're all good.
getting in the flow. Mortal shield blow. Okay, good.
Rampage.
Hey, Siphon, does it show me walking out of the
All Freljordians are.
from the store right now?
Oh, let me refresh. No, you're still in the store.
Shit. I wonder if Mike. Hey, Mike.
Dominating.
What I switched it to low latency on the in Streamlabs because the delay is huge. Could that be because also the bitrate's higher? Because I am streaming at 1080, 60 frames per second at 9,000 bitrate. Where before
I
it
don't
was
think it should matter that much.
720, 60 frames a second. 6,000 bitrate on Twitch. Or do you think it's just a YouTube thing that's...
Anyway, for me, I think it's better having 720 60 frames rather than 1080 50 frames because 720 is smoother.
The only reason I figured if I was going to be on this platform, take advantage of it.
My will given form.
There's a problem with... The only real problem with Twitch is, like, they're real bad when, like, you want to stream at a popular time. And, they can really...
Yeah, but just general visibility.
Exactly. That's the good thing. Because, like, most people don't go to YouTube to watch a stream. But there are overall more
Oh, shit.
When I say Avarosa,
people.
What's our teammate doing? ROG.
So, promise I'll get it together, Neo. I'm just trying to...
Dude, this guy sucks.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, get it. No, you missed it.
The audio is not delayed like that. Not delayed real bad, is it? The audio is pretty on point, right?
Double kill.
I think so. No, I mean, well, the audio is synced up with the video.
Well, that wouldn't be kept.
requires
That wouldn't necessarily be. Oh, I see what you're saying. So everything's basically
Yeah.
delayed.
Godlike.
Oh, I see. It's almost like I'm 5 steps ahead at all times.
Or everyone else is, 10 steps behind, whatever.
Ah. Sorry,
Is
guys.
it still delayed? DJ says he got 2 levels. You should put that into your queues. If you still have it, that is.
Shut down.
Put what towards my
Flash
queues?
ignited me. Wow.
I hold
Bots be
my
wildin'.
I hold my
Yeah, it's definitely a huge jump. But what'd you say, Zyphon? Sorry.
I'm just saying, I was wondering if it's still delayed because I saw they had level up 2. You just put it into your ultimate.
Legendary.
Level up 2.
Your level ups, your abilities.
Yes.
Do you still have a point left over, or did you already use it?
I will show them.
Has destroyed.
Oh,
Alright,
you just used it.
Oh, wow. You just... Okay. Actually, after this match, I'm gonna... If you guys don't mind, If we're just testing it, I'm just gonna restart it. And we're
Yeah, I
gonna-
think the delay is more than just a little. You're still traveling to the tower.
Oh wow. All right, we'll end up fixing it. That's crazy.
Legendary.
There we go. Oh shoot.
Shut down.
Oh yeah.
Legendary.
Oh, it's banana.
Feel winter sting.
Bullying this bot all the way back to his tower.
Destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Oh yeah.
I claim the nation for my people.
God damn, there's a lot of people landing.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed
Wow. Got a pretty decent team, it looks like.
an enemy has been slain.
You went
Bro, this guy keeps taking all the loot. I just found a legendary backpack and he just swiped it.
Double kill.
My bad, I should've-
Jeez.
I should have went back to the tower. Did you go back, Neo?
Oh man.
Check the map.
I did, and I didn't see you. I didn't know if maybe there was a delay. I thought maybe you went back after we washed out those minions.
Nah, I was just going through the jungle.
Killing spree.
Wow.
Legendary.
Definitely waited a while to do that. So,
My tribe will bring
where should I go
peace
now? What would be a good spot to go?
to
Middle?
the south.
Since there's no enemies on top besides minions?
Probably be someone there. Just two of them are dead. So it's kind of your call, to be honest.
Now, in the jungle,
Blessings field hunt, ward
What's
of
that?
sacrifice.
in the jungle,
Rampage.
Protect my people.
if we want to get a power up, we can go try to.
Sustain my tribe.
If we wanted to do that, we can kill one of the jungle animals. Correct? That would be for the stage
Yeah,
of
you can
power
do
up, basically.
Double kill. Legendary.
Well, I know how long it took to have somebody do that with. There's no way I could do it by myself. It's pretty
The day our
Sure.
tribes are one,
two
the
people.
world will tremble.
Oh,
Legendary.
Unfortunate. Yup. Damn, we went against the sweats.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
where did that?
Jesus Christ.
Bring the tools of war.
Your team has destroyed.
Yep. Oh, I just found a reason not to recommend Apex Legends to DJ.
Ace.
Jeez, dude.
What's your character that you're playing currently?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Has destroyed.
Arcane.
Last I played that game, I don't even think that was a character.
Yeah, you probably played when there was only Mirage and Caustic. That's when I first played. When I came back, there was like 4 more new characters, and then I stopped playing. I come back, now there's 3 more.
Octane was a thing.
Arcane's like this. He's just a speed character in general.
Yeah.
That's a robot guy, right? The guy looked like.
That's
robot.
Pathfinder.
Your team
Pathfinder
Yeah.
2 I used to play a lot of. I heard apparently they really nerfed his mobility.
It takes 30 seconds to get a grapple.
That's ridiculous. It used to be like 8 seconds, if that.
When it first came out, 5 seconds.
And the grapple was.
And they reduced his range.
That sounds awful.
to travel to one
He's
side of
still
the map.
pretty
to the other.
good. He can still travel pretty far. It's just not as much as before.
Yeah, some really interesting tech where you'd like slingshot yourself with it.
It was a grapple. But yeah, you pretty much use it as a slingshot.
Oh yeah, I just mean like if you get the momentum right, you could use it to like slingshot yourself over obstacles and stuff.
And then what it's Lifeline, isn't that the character that gives their teammates life? Is that what?
I think that's her name.
That's the one with the one I hear about a lot of people use. I don't know, then about health, life. And then the last time I was almost getting into it was with
Oh, that's so cool.
I think her name, the Watson with the perimeter fence. Kind of cool.
Oh right. Yeah, I forgot about her.
All right, let me try to see what we got. 1 second. I want to see if I can fix this. I wonder if it has something to do with the bitrate.
I'm gonna go pull a pot of coffee off of the machine.
Oh, sounds amazing. Hey, Mike, you there? See if Mike knows. Trying to figure out why my...
You know what? I'm not gonna throw.
One second. Hey, so what would be the so I'm trying to figure out why there's such a huge delay. Thinking setting it to low latency. Here, let me show it my screenshot display capture or my screen to you. And so rate, where's that?
Keeping those.
Where is this? No, it's okay. So right here, I'm thinking there low latency mode, but it doesn't say I have to restart the game or restart Streamlabs.
Like I said, it should work after a while. It should just auto adjust itself.
And you probably were right when you had to refresh it. I never thought about that. Refresh the YouTube. That should work. Can't imagine it's that bad. I wonder if the bitrate. Keep recording. Automatically record. I tried recording one time at a very, very high level of recording.
Holy shoot.
And you know what it turned out to be? It literally turned out to be 1 minute was 1 gig.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was nuts, dude. I recorded, what was it? It was Division 2, Ultra settings, and I think my bitrate, because of recording bitrate is different than video bitrate. I think it was at 6,000 or 8,000. I played for 2 hours. Size of the file was 119 gigabytes. I'm like, holy smokes. That's cool. That's wild. Would the ultra low setting, would that kick in just from selecting it? I shouldn't have to restart Streamlabs for that, right?
No.
Didn't think so. I'm glad you guys are on. Like, I guess the only other issue with running the high bitrate, like if somebody lives somewhere and they're on their phone network and not on like a Wi-Fi, that's like the downfall. Like,
Well, they can lower the quality of the stream.
oh, that's right. That transcoding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Something else that. Oh, okay.
I mean, it
Alright.
still does technically affect it, but like there are options to downscale the quality.
I see. And Neo, I don't think you heard me telling about talking to somebody about this. I think you mentioned it earlier, but people were saying, oh yeah, we mentioned it, how like people were telling me that 720 60 frames a second on Twitch would actually look better than 1440 on YouTube.
Right. Yeah, compression is ridiculous on YouTube.
But I don't get it then. Why do they have that option though? I'm confused there. Why not? I mean, if it's
Why
like
do they
your
have
internet
what
can handle
what
it,
option is that?
the 1440. If your internet can handle it and your rig can handle it,
Well, it's about the bandwidth on their servers. Like YouTube is such a massive platform that they have to compress all video just because there's so many like terabytes of data passing through every single second.
have you? I don't know if you've ever seen. I'll say this: I've watched a YouTube video. It wasn't a stream, but a YouTube video that's 4K on my TV, and it looks absolutely fantastic. Now, maybe that's because that maybe is a popular streamer. I'm assuming that's some of it. And
Well, I don't have a 4K monitor, so
I
it would
see.
be pointless for me to watch anything in 4K.
I see. Oh, okay. See, and that's another thing too. Like if I run 1440 and somebody doesn't have a 1440, they can view the stream, but they'll have to do it will obviously have to transcode into something that can visually.
Right. Like I mean,
Be its-
my monitor is 2160 by 1440, which is technically
Four-
2K. So like that is my maximum resolution. Like so anything that is 4K or higher, I mean there are certain things that are 8K now, which is ridiculous. Like I'm not going to get any better quality on my end for it. It's just going to eat up more bandwidth.
I see. So it's basically going to eat up bandwidth, and you're going to get nothing in return for
Yep, totally.
it. Okay. I'm going to.
Because I mean, my computer has the capability to process it, but my monitor physically can't output video that is that detailed. It just doesn't have the number of pixels in the monitor.
Do you have one monitor or two?
I have 3. I only have 1 turned on at the moment.
Oh. If you don't mind me asking, why you have what do you use 3 like or 2 at a time, or is it just kind of like you have it?
I use 2 about, I'd say like 50 to 60% of the time. But I just don't have a whole lot of use for 2 monitors right now.
Okay. I'm 1 second. I'm sending this. Streamlabs asked me if I had it on ultra latency or low latency, and I just like to send them a screenshot. Where's that screenshot at? Come on. By the way, that pot of coffee does sound pretty good. Straight?
It's been, yeah, I just drink my coffee black. It's been a while since I had hot coffee. I've been making a lot of iced coffee recently, and the hot coffee sure does hit different.
Oh man. Yeah, I remember when I was like smoking cigarettes, I'd wake up one morning and didn't used to do it often, but if like after a night of drinking, I'd wake up one morning, smoke a cigarette, drink a coffee, and man, that would do a number.
Straight through you.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's like, and when I would drink at night, I would smoke cigarettes, and so I was like, well,
Social smoker, so they say.
yeah, and it wasn't like, but sometimes when I would smoke, it would kind of run through me if I was just smoking a cigarette, like just not drinking. But when I was drinking, it was like something about that I was okay doing. But sometimes drinking, even I like to get Cuban coffee, which is essentially like regular coffee, but I think the beans are stronger, and it's a bigger smack in the face, for lack of a better term. Like it really wakes you up. But I realized that if I get cream in it instead of milk, huge difference. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. When I would smoke and drink coffee, man, that would be. Like, this is terrible. All right. Let's play. Oh, what's up? It's Tanny Wanny. Who, if you didn't realize, that's the same guy as who has the picture of Anakin Skywalker. It's the same person in the Discord. All right. God, I hate it. I can't respond to you guys on the thing. I gotta open up a browser. All right, let's do it. Trying to move up to the next level and be able to play some PvP. Hopefully by next week. Probably a game or two, and I'm gonna get back in the groove. It always takes me a while. I don't get an opportunity to play during the week like I want to. So.
Played more traditional support this time to try to put a little bit more pressure on you to be the one securing the kills.
Yeah, thank you, because I really want you to go hard on me. Next couple days, because I really want to do whatever I can to. No, ultimately, it's going to be experience.
All the world
I really want to
one arrow.
get better. And feel like there's a few things out there that I know about, but I don't really know enough to incorporate into my gameplay on my own. But in a way, almost I want to fast track it. And I know you can't really fast track experience. It's just going to come. Some people pick it up quicker than others, but I really want to.
This Lulu skin has one of the most disgustingly gross splash arts I've ever seen. It
What
just
does?
looks truly horrific.
What are you talking about?
The splash art for the character I'm playing it looks like it came out of like WoW circa 2009.
Oh. Where's the person?
It's just displayed during the load-in screen.
Was that a mage?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's a support, but yeah, she's a mage. It's basically I'll empower your auto attacks, I'll slow the enemies, I'll polymorph them into other things so they can't attack you. That sort of shenanigans.
They're kind of like a crowd control.
Speaks one truth, as all gods
Yeah.
must. She is our dream.
Where are you? Oh, well, bottom. Okay. We got 5. Oh, 3 of us in the bottom. Alright. So, yeah, I got my W, got my Q. Just quick recap. So, I'm going to try to level up my Q. I level up each of my
My tribe will bring
attacks
peace to the
once and then level up my Q
should fear us.
first.
Normally,
All the
you
way.
level up your W first.
W, okay.
Now you take W at level 1, then probably Q at level 2, then your E, and then you max out your W first.
Okay. A lot of times when I've died, I die and I didn't really use the potion as much. I've been using it more, but when I first started, like I bought the potion, but it never really was like a topic of a conversation. It's kind of like
wasn't natural.
yeah, exactly. But lately I've been using it when I've needed it more, and I think a lot of it had to do with in the bot matches, the beginner level bot matches. You don't
get love.
Exactly. I mean, if I go back to how I played those beginner level bot matches, I mean, I was looking like an all-star. And these intermediate bot matches definitely shrunk me down to size. Let me know that I had a lot to work on, which is good. Definitely was a huge jump. That's exactly right. There was no just straight up insanity, and I was like pushing and.
I do my best work from afar.
Mr. Lonely. Couldn't make it to the stream today. He was passed out.
Oh, no problem.
Ice is not pain. surrender.
Well, tell him I said that's fine, because it's hard to type in YouTube chat because I can't do it through the Streamlabs. I have to do it through
I don't
Got you.
I have to do it through the web browser. It's really weird. A whole nother window pops up.
Did you ever tried out an online match, haven't you?
Have not. I would like to, if Neo, if you are available tomorrow, I know Josh is gonna do a little thing with me.
I did not know I was supposed to play bot matches to understand the game. I played the game wrong. I instantly went to an online match.
Yeah, that.
I didn't do
I'm
too
not
bad though. I
sure
knew the
about my schedule
basics.
tomorrow, to be honest.
Okay,
I will probably not be home tomorrow night.
that's
I'll
fine.
probably be home Sunday night. I don't know if you're going to be streaming then or not.
Will you,
Oh
will you
shit,
try
it's Friday.
Saturday technically?
It's
Will you,
11:30 for me.
will you try to keep me posted if you can? Just kind of let me know. Hey,
Yeah.
I won't be. Okay. Cool. Worst case scenario,
Rampage.
yeah, you're busy next weekend too, aren't you? Your friend.
Spirit Walker and Fireborn.
I got finals.
She'll probably be visiting during the week, so
Okay. Sweet. So then next week we'll definitely if all things go good, we'll try to make it a good little lesson out of it because I think that will you and Josh, you guys so knowledgeable about the game, I think that will definitely help me. The,
Hey DJ, I recommend something that could improve your aim. It's called Aim Labs.
you know what? You know what's crazy is I'll say this, that when I first started mouse and keyboard, I always thought the hard part was going to be aiming, but it's actually the keyboard. Like,
Really?
you know, it's no longer, you know, you're no longer playing on a controller where all your buttons are confined
Oh my god. No.
to 2 inches. I gotta work more on my last hit though.
Shut down.
Oh.
So Neo, when I'm just, and I asked Josh this, and it's kind of like, I never, I think I understand, but like if there's no enemies to last hit, there's no champions, I can't really hit the tower. Is there a point where maybe I
tower
just
there
kinda,
because there's minions tanking the tower. But I mean, keep in mind, there's nobody to keep the enemies off of us right now. If he
Well,
just
no, I'm
wants to keep
saying,
coming
like-
on me though, then just keep hitting him. Otherwise, they'll just run me down back to tower and kill me. Okay, I'm gonna back because I'm super low and I've got no mana.
I was raised
Yep. It's dangerous.
no, I would go back, like if I'm low, but if I'm low,
Yep,
I'd
low
go,
and no mana, so
okay.
Dang,
no
bro.
real reason to
My
say.
teammate's lucky as hell.
Has been slain.
How come I'm getting more cause self-resurrection? That's some BS.
Berserker trees. Oh man, don't have enough form.
Remember, you can buy components.
Yes. And I flip back and forth between doing the Berserker Greaves and then using my remaining gold to buy something for the Immortal Shield Bow or the Kraken Slayer. And then when I go the Immortal Shield Bow route, I try to get something, either the sword on the left or the dagger on the left and the sword on the right. And I forgot why I do that, but I know I was told to do that. Like, balance it out when going that
So
route.
the middle left item on every ADC item is called a Noon Quiver. You know, it looks like a quiver of
An enemy
arrows,
has
right?
been slain.
Okay.
So that builds into Kraken Slayer, Gale Force, Shield Bow, you name it. It's all. And that's usually the first thing you want to build. It's super gold efficient, and it also like really helps you with last hitting because it has a passive that does extra damage to minions specifically.
Okay. That's the Noon Quiver, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Is that the
Be cold. I have seen
is that when
some
I'm sometimes shooting
facilities
arrows
cannot imagine.
and they come out like 3 or 4 at a
It-
time?
No, that's one of your abilities. The item itself is just gives you passive stats.
Okay.
It's nothing that you'll notice visually.
Yeah.
So you
And also
sort of taking a
sometimes-
kind of interesting route there.
Yeah, I know. I know. Sometimes think I forgot this stuff, and I haven't. It's just kind of like a quick review, and also
Down there.
Destiny. I have always hated that word. It is a
Killing
word that
spree.
ruins lives and murders innocence. It is a deceiver and bringer of woe.
Wow, that was really good loot. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. We came out stacked. I have all purple for my helmet. Both my teammates got an auto resurrection, so more could take a beating. And I'm
How
loaded
far
on.
you are from level 6?
What?
An ally has been slain.
What, Neo?
I was saying, do you know how far you are from level 6? It's the little bar next to your character's
purple.
icon. Yeah, it's the purple bar.
Okay. Wow. So
Give me
I
a
got
rough estimate on how filled that is.
Oh. 55%.
Enemy killing spree.
Is level 6 a game-changing level, or not really? Anything new?
Yeah, totally.
Really?
It's when you unlock your ultimate.
Oh, that's okay. There we go.
Unstoppable.
Whoa, who just made me? I thought
What
I was
is
a bit,
this?
thought somebody increased my size for a second there.
Yeah, that's my ult.
Oh my god, that was awesome, dude. I was like, there's no way I'm just seeing things. My character is much bigger than normally am. That was awesome.
Dominating.
All right, I'm level 6.
Okay, well, I'm super low health again, so I'm gonna go ahead and back again.
The world will tremble.
Oh my god, both my teammates are using bows. That's hilarious. Oh shoot!
What's the raindrops mean in the graphic?
Oh,
Raindrops on the graphics.
There's like a little raindrop. Looks like
Where is it?
it's on my abilities. It'll be on my W ability, then it'll be on my R ability. It was on my R ability, but I didn't even use my R yet. So
Oh,
it wasn't.
it means that you don't have enough mana for the ability. You remember your mana resource?
If I said yes, I'd be lying.
It's the blue bar underneath that is, you know, like the magic cost of the ability. So every time, so like on your W, see how it says 70 above the ability?
Yes.
Every time you cast your W, it costs 70 mana. That's the blue bar underneath your health bar.
Oh, I.
So that's the resource that it costs.
already shield down.
Oh.
Have been slain.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness, no way. Oh
To
my
be honest,
goodness.
if I was better at playing this character, you wouldn't have done it there.
We are all kin of kin, blood of
Yeah,
blood.
I had my R and I was fired up to get it. Okay. Oop. Circuitries. Okay.
You can wait for my jump pad.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Let's go.
The bow is my will given form. I am it. It is me.
It's like learning bottom lane like I'm learning it, and the hard part is I know everything, but like putting it into play is when your back is against the wall,
Shut down.
trying to make
Sure.
the right decisions. That's kind of where I'm at in learning this game. So.
So this character is really good at keeping you alive, but it's not super good at doing any damage. So it's
Yeah, you just.
gonna be
you
pretty
did-
hard for us to push this one.
So go the more conservative route and kind of shoot back up, shoot back up.
We're actually, this team is OP, bro.
Are you playing Apex?
Oh my goodness.
My people know only
Everybody has a self-revive.
Playing Apex or Warzone?
Apex. And Apex Legends, a self-revive is extremely rare. There's only 10 in a game. And my teammates have it. My entire
Keep
team has
going.
one.
We can kill him.
Oh,
Stay in it. Stay in it. Keep fighting. Run him down. One more. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Got them both.
you know how I could tell you were watching my character in game and not on stream? There was no delay because you said something right when I killed. Literally, I did
Well,
right
I mean,
away. Was-
also because we're playing together.
exactly, yeah, right. But I mean, I was like, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Well, not watching my stream. All right. Wow, it's like when you level up, man, it's like a whole new, almost like you get a whole new character. You know. Could I
Talking
go?
about whenever you start unlocking the kit.
Exactly, man. It's just like you ain't got to play as conservative. Would it be wise for me to wimp back, or like I have full health? I don't. I didn't.
You don't
have
have
to. Go
to.
back.
I mean, what's generally good is after you kill the enemy, if you can't like destroy the tower or something like that, then it's good to go back because you can, spend all your gold that you just got from killing them. So then when you come back, then you have an advantage over them. Keep auto attacking. We can win these. Yep, nice. Keep going.
One of the dip.
Turn around and focus the one back here.
One thing I noticed too. Oh, did he teleport to save his life?
I got him. He flashed.
One thing I know this is gonna sound really like elementary, but I've realized that when I'm using my mouse,
I'll take that.
using your wrist to move the mouse as opposed to moving your whole hand makes a pretty big difference. It's like
Sure.
it's like you're
And I mean,
limiting yourself to movement, so you're not making mistakes that are big. If that makes sense, it's like small movements, small mistakes. Where if you're picking up your entire hand and moving your entire hand over as you move, especially the
Sure.
aim, it's I can just definitely tell the improvement in control with that.
it's all about trade-offs between speed and accuracy, right?
I played Warzone on my test stream this morning, and I set everything down to 1. The accuracy was second to none. However, when a player was so fast,
One of them had an Evo sheet.
I tried to aim down the sight. I was literally slower than molasses.
Right.
I could not. I mean, I was just too slow. Like, I mean, it was just not good, especially when he was up close.
Hey, you have
And-
ulti again. Do you have enough mana? No, you don't have enough mana for it. We can still kill this dude though.
In this game, can you be so good that you can actually carry a team that, for lack of a better word, just isn't good? Like, I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
okay, so it can be done.
Two
So,
squad.
I mean, it depends on what champion you're playing, what the enemy team is, but yeah, generally yes.
'cause what you're doing is you're playing so good that, I mean, you. It's almost
But like, okay, so I'm playing a champ where I would not be able to carry because I am a hard support, right? So like, it's just not in my champion's abilities to be able to carry a team solo. It is very much by nature a supportive character.
I guess maybe carry was the wrong. It just seems like you're very important role. It's special my gameplay and my learning to keep me alive to, like, I don't know. I guess you're right, because if you can't kill anybody, you really can't carry anybody. You're just gonna keep reviving them till,
I mean, you can carry in ways that don't necessarily translate to kills, but I don't know. Just there are certain champs that can do well with very little gold, and then there are certain champs that can do well with a lot of gold. This champ can do really well with a little bit of gold, but it doesn't power spike us, if that makes sense.
Ally has been slain.
Yes, it does. And now
So
just
it's like the barrier to do well is lower, but then the ceiling to do really well is also lower.
I see what you're saying. Just to be clear, Kraken Shield Bow, Kraken Slayer, Immortal Shield Bow.
They're being third party.
It's your preference, but Shield
those are
Bows
to be
works
passive,
pretty well.
correct? Those are
One of
passive,
them's
correct?
low.
Legendary.
Yeah, see, I just tried to go solo against two of them, and I just can't do it with this champ. I got wrecked. I mean, I didn't die, but I got pretty damn close.
Now, Kraken Slayer, Immortal Shield Bow, those are passive, correct?
That's right. Neither of them have active effects.
We did. I don't know if I was playing with you, but we did choose a.
We can wait for them to come over
that
here.
wasn't active. That was a.
Oh, this one here.
A non-passive effect, and what was that? Was that the Gale Force? Or
It might have been, but any item that has an active effect will have a outlined border around it when it's in your inventory.
and if it's a non-passive, does that mean it's going to be a QWE function?
No, that's you see how the slots in your inventory have numbers attached to them?
Yeah. I see.
Close that door.
So that means you press that number key, and then it will use that item.
I see. And if you recall,
Unless you bind it to something else, of course.
If you remember all the times we've played, very few times, if any, have I used those numbers. I mean, I use my Q, W, E, R, F, and D. And very
Well,
rarely.
also just the champion that you're playing doesn't have a lot of active items
I
that
see.
they can use well. We can kill this dude. Stay in on him.
Oh, we're about to get this win. One has
Oh my
purple. One has
God.
Evo.
Third one showed up.
Who? Oh. I thought for a second someone gave him, like, he literally was low life, disappeared, came back, and had full health.
He has Immortal Shield Bow, so they gave him a giant shield and lifesteal. Like, that's the power of that item.
Because he was pretty close to being
Yeah,
dead.
totally. That's why I recommend that item for new players, because it is a big lifeline if you get low.
And the cool thing about passive items when you're a new player,
Let's push him.
it's like it gives you one less thing to
Worry about. Keep
Exactly.
mentally
It's
track
like-
of.
exactly.
Never
It's
mind.
gonna kick in without you having to do anything.
Well,
Um,
every single item has stats that are passive, right? There's no item that is just an active.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So it's just that some items have passives and actives.
I see. And if something doesn't have an active, is it safe to say that it compensates for that to have a little more significant passive abilities?
Usually.
Yeah.
It's not always 1-to-1 because not every item costs the same amount of gold.
That's true. Yes.
That sort of
correct. Correct. But they try to
One's broke.
I do not seek the
there's really no such thing. Well, I don't want to say no such thing, but not as often as you would think as like in Division 2 where there's overpowered. Like this build right here is just overpowered. There's no way to counter it.
It's not that there's no way to
Push on,
counter
push
it,
on,
but,
one's
like,
broken.
there are definitely builds for characters that are the best build for that character. So if you build anything else, you're being suboptimal.
Uh,
I catch up to you, brother, but I think you're dead. Yeah.
that, yeah, I mean that was definitely.
GG.
You take one extra step foot into the danger zone. It's gonna
That's
cost
the
you.
risk of going 1v2.
That are they doing something to make me really slow?
Mundo throws meat cleavers and they slow people.
Okay, because there's a couple times I hit F and D. I literally thought I was in slow motion mode. I mean, it was,
Yeah, baby, I gotta win. Ah.
and it makes it worse because I got this bruiser tank coming at me, and even though I'm faster than him, when I'm in slow motion mode, I'm not. So once he hits me,
Yeah, that's kind of how he works. It's like, if you don't dodge that cleaver, then he kind of just runs you down.
all right. So I got 500 gold. I already have my Kraken Slayer. I have my boots. Would I go into like a Ruin's Hurricane or a
Sure.
Blade of the Ruined? Okay.
Hearthbound and Iceborne.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All
Now,
Freljord
because
are mine.
I can only
hearing
have one
audio from
mythic,
someone's mic.
that's considered a legendary, correct?
Legendary.
Okay. And once you buy your mythic, that's your mythic for the match. You don't,
Killing spree.
you can't switch it out or anything like that,
I
correct?
mean, technically, you can sell it and buy another one, but, you know,
Praise kindred
Something
to
else we haven't
hunters.
done, but I don't
Pray
think
we
it's
see death's approach.
very-
that
So we
only
may
happens in
live
very
our
rare
lives and
circumstances.
die with our
Yeah,
harvest.
that's exactly.
Or something
yeah.
is going drastically wrong.
Oh wow.
Lose focus.
Haul and ass towards you, but
Ooh, got him with
Nice.
that bow.
good kill.
So deep.
You have slain an enemy.
Taking a ton of minion damage, though.
Yep, I see
Got
that.
you with the shield, so you're fine, but
Seek peace, but bring the tools of war.
Legendary.
I'm about to burst into tears laughing watching your character move. But
An ally has been slain.
that's like you playing that. I loved it. I mentioned it to Josh like the day after we played.
Ace.
I actually want you to play with him again. The guy, I'll never forget. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in this game. I'm fighting, and here you come rolling in, looking like a polar bear, with a big snowball, 4 times the size of my character.
that character. Yeah,
One of the
Nunu's
most hilarious
he's pretty
things
fun.
that I've seen. And you hit. And if you remember when that match, you had some legendary
Of the Freljord.
pop-ups show up. Like you were doing really good with that character.
Your
Like,
team
I-
has destroyed
I enjoyed it, man. That was a really awesome. I'd give thumbs up to the creative team to come up with that character. I mean, that was just really neat for somebody who knows not very little about this game.
Yeah,
Extremely
that
entertaining.
champ is it's a little kid riding on top of a yeti.
Oh, really? So it's
Yeah,
not good.
that's what that champion is.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, it was like to see, man, coming with this big snowball.
Oh yeah, Neo.
Yeah,
I was told for how old the game is, it still has a good amount of bugs.
absolutely. League of Legends is the only game that's been in beta for 15 years.
Wait, it's still in beta?
no, I'm joking, but you know,
Oh, okay, for sake.
Ooh, wow.
it feels like it.
legendary.
Oh, look at Tarkov. That's been in beta for
5 years. 6, about time.
what is it? So when it's in beta, they don't have to do release notes. Is that kind of the whole thing? 'Cause
They still do patch notes, but it's just you get to say this is not a final product.
uh,
And if there's bugs, you
Yeah.
can't really hold it against us. It's a beta.
And-
I mean,
Don't
you
quote-
can.
don't quote me if I'm wrong though. Fortnite was the same way. If I
It's
remember.
still in beta. The battle royale is.
Fortnite is the battle.
Yeah,
Really?
it's
That's
battle royale.
absurd.
It's chapter 2, like season 1, and it's still in beta. I wonder how the game's gonna be when it's full release.
I watched there was a YouTube video on the rise and fall of Ninja. And I guess when he first started playing, he played Halo. Then he played H1Z1, which
I will show
What
them
a shit show that game
the
was.
Iceborne.
really is that what would you compare that game to? Like the Rainbow Six?
No, I compared to like DayZ. Is that ringing any bells?
Oh, is that the game with the guy on the motorcycle? Zombies? The guy on the motor. Oh, that's Days Gone. my
It was
bad.
a mod of
The
a
bow is my
it was a
will
mod
given
of
form.
Arma 2 or Arma 3, so it's like it was meant to be like a military sandbox sim that then someone modded into being a zombie game.
I see. So, bug-ridden and very.
Well, the big problem with H1Z1 is like it had extremely pay-to-win microtransactions.
Oh, really?
Today,
Yeah.
the fate of our
Oh, wow. So, and that's what 10, 15 years ago.
No, not that long. Maybe 2012. I want to say.
Oh.
Maybe.
So kind of
Which
before.
I mean, I guess to be fair, is almost 10 years ago. Now that I think about it, but
that's kind of before microtransactions were really a
press on.
issue, or at least an issue in.
I mean, they were definitely gearing up to be the
Yeah.
big problem. But I'd say maybe like 2014, 2015 is really like the worst.
when Star
part of that
Wars
era.
Battlefront 2, I think was.
Yeah, right. Whenever that came out, that might have been a little bit later, maybe 2017. But you get the point.
Peace requires a step.
Yeah, he played that,
Good.
and then I forgot.
Whale on the Stour with me.
Forgot what happened when he started in Fortnite, and it was just funny because like he rose to fame, and but along with that, he did a lot of things to really shoot himself in the foot. And anyways, they showed a clip of he was doing the rockin' New Year's Eve party for New York.
Oh
on New
God,
Year's Eve.
yeah.
And the Fortnite
What a
theme song
disaster
came on.
that was.
The Fortnite. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? The Fortnite theme song came
Yeah,
on.
absolutely.
And
And him trying to get the crowd to dance, and
dude, it was hilarious.
it's a bunch
like,
of 50-year-olds that don't know what the hell he's talking
dude,
about.
that's exactly what it was. And I'm like, whoa! And it's all live, and it's like, I mean, granted, it was cold. It was but
Turn on this dude.
Oh.
We can kill him.
oh, shoot. Wow.
Might want to pull back now. There's a lot of everything hitting you. You can go back in though as soon as you get a little bit of. Yeah, you're getting some life steal off of the minions.
Well, why am I moving like a? Is that the Berserker Dream?
I'm boosting you to boost your attack speed and your movement speed,
Wow,
and giving you giant shields.
dude, that is the giant shield. That's the making me look like Bigfoot.
Well, no, that's my ult. The shield is the white part that gets added onto your health bar.
Oh,
It
dude,
literally
that
just shields you
is.
from damage.
How come you haven't been using this character when I'm learning?
Well,
That
because I mean,
character's
again,
awesome.
I don't play this champ. I wouldn't play that champ unless we were playing against bots. I
We've
don't
been
know.
playing against bots. No, and I'm not mad, but I'm saying you've always been a support. But and don't get me wrong, you've always done support. But this character seems to have like a little OP in the support role. Wouldn't you argue that?
Well, I mean, it's very enabling, right? Like, it is good to help someone else carry the game, but you can't carry the game yourself. So if you need me to be the one that wins the game, I'm not going to be the one that does it with that champion.
I see. So basically, you would only play that game if you were helping somebody become better.
Yeah,
Or
totally.
I see.
It's you play that champ to make someone else feel really good about themselves.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's what
it was-
supports do.
It was very Very subtle, that comment. I did not. I'm just joking. I'm messing. No, that made me feel like that last 30 seconds or 2 minutes of gameplay. And I think I mentioned to you this before. When I was watching streams of League of Legends before I even owned a PC, that 30 seconds of gameplay is one of the reasons why I wanted to learn League of Legends.
Right.
That chaos that's going on. And thank you for saying something, because trust me, there's so much chaos going on, I couldn't even see my health bar. But, I mean, well, I could down the bottom, but I was looking at my character on screen. But that is what I love about this game. That was just, that's insanity at its finest. But I love that, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. I still need work to do last hit minions. So just to be clear, if there's no minions on the screen to last hit, no champions, no tower, I can still hit a minion, right? Like, I mean, is that... Or...
Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Like,
okay.
I could give you advanced theory about wave management and that sort of thing, but for your current, learning level, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and obviously
So-
I'd hit a minion that's got high health, and then still keep an eye on the minions that have, as Josh
Right.
would say, under 50%.
So this is not a one-to-one comparison, because the first game we played was 16 minutes and the second game we played was 31 minutes. So, half the time for the first one. And then also you were
Wow.
setting up things during the first game. But so the first game you did 1,300 damage roughly. And the second game you did 13,000 damage roughly.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, and I got more... Hey, can you see, I don't know what you're looking at, but can you see the difference in gold? Because in this game, I was able to get half of the Rune and Hurricane. The first game, I didn't get my first...
If you go to the top of the League client, middle right, the profile button, and then you go to your match history, and you click on your last match. Then next to your kill, deaths, and assists will be your CS, which is how many minions you've last hit, and then to the right of that would be your total gold income.
Minions killed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was this match. Let me go back to... How do I get back to...
It'd be the X in the, not the very top right X, but the...
I see. Yep. Wow.
So yeah, almost 3,000 gold more in the second match.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, look at the difference in minions killed. 84 to 46.
Right.
Holy smokes.
Makes a little bit of difference in income.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, obviously, you kill more minions, get more money. Because, how else do you get... Dean, I know this is a question that's probably been answered, but we don't talk about it because it's just kind of like not as important as the other things. But is there any other way to get gold besides killing minions?
Well, so there is passive gold. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like, every 5 seconds you'll earn like 3 gold or something like that.
Or like a passive that's like get 3 times the amount of gold for killing a champion. Like, that's just for example, right?
Well, so I mean, okay, so there's the passive income. There's the income from last hitting
All
points.
world on one
Then a kill at the baseline is worth 300 gold. People can be worth more or less if they have a bounty to be shut down, or if they've died a lot, then they're not going to be worth much gold. You also get gold for killing turrets, Baron objectives. But yeah, so the vast majority of your income will be through last hitting minions and through kills. Kills or assists.
That bounty, like killing a champion that hasn't died yet, that just, you don't need an item for that or a passive, right? That's just something that if somebody's been alive for 5 minutes, he's kind of like
it doesn't have anything to do with being alive. It's if they've it doesn't have anything to do with the time they've been alive. It's if they've gotten kills, if they're on a killing streak, essentially.
So he can't hide out in the corner. Stay alive.
No, you won't just passively develop a bounty over time.
I see. That's kind of cool, and that's something that's present in every game automatically. Like, kind of getting that those one or two dies that are just hard to put down. Like, once you
Right.
do, you're gonna be.
Well, it's meant to be a little bit of a comeback mechanic, right? Like that person that's on a killing streak, they're gonna have a lot of gold because they've gotten a lot of kills. But so then hopefully, if they're worth double what they would normally be worth, then that kind of helps the losing team get back into it a bit if they do manage to shut them down.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Kind of like turning the tide, almost.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be enough gold to make up for, however much they've lost by being dead and not being on the map, that sort of thing. But it's a start, to be sure.
And again, I know we talked about it, but just kind of a quick review. To use the potion that's in 2, I'm not going to consume that by F or D. 2 is its own thing. If I never hit 2,
Yep.
I'm never going to use that potion. Okay.
Exactly.
And so the F and D, I think it's F, where I get a little bit of health. That's just a health boost that really doesn't have a item attached to it. It's just, it comes with that.
Yeah, that's why it's called a summoner spell. It's because it's not related to your character. It's not related to an item. You are the summoner, so like you set those spells before the game ever starts.
Got it.
Doesn't look like anyone's going mid, so I'll go mid with you. Try to get in the habit of with Ash taking your W level 1 instead of Q.
Okay. Wow, that was a good match. And the gold hourglass. What are those exactly? Those just monsters that haven't spawned yet on the map?
Yeah, that's the red and blue buffs on the map in the jungle that haven't spawned yet.
Fate did not choose you.
So you see how you're missing some health now, even though he never hit you?
Yes.
So that's because after you hit him, the minions will swap from attacking your minions to hitting you. So generally, if you hit him and he walks away, you want to walk back a little bit so you get out of the range of the minions.
I see.
Does that make sense?
No, that's yeah. Because like we've discussed, like a minion hit here and there, you may not notice it, but when they
if you're taking a whole wave, you'll feel it.
Yeah. But it's good to notice because if I don't get in that pattern, then I'm gonna basically losing health that I otherwise could preserve.
It can turn a one trade into a lost one. He's really just sitting on the tower.
Yeah, he came with the minions. He fought. Seemed like he did, and then he just went back.
The bot's behaving that way because it's 2v1 right now, but... It's because they have 2 in bot.
Oh, okay, so essentially, in bot matches, there's always one lane that can be a little more aggressive.
Well, in bot matches, the bots always go 2-1-2 to start the game. 2 in top lane, 1 in middle, 2 in bot lane.
Oh, they do that every time.
Right, but I'm saying that's what bots do. That's not what players do. Didn't mean to say that.
I mean, as many of the bot matches I played, I guess I should have noticed that. I guess it's one of those little details I've kind of overlooked. Oops. Now, like right now, it would be attack the champion and attack a minion if it's last hit.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you can like step off to the side of the wave and press W to hit the brand, that's great. Remember, because it doesn't go through minions, so you have to step off to the side. You might be dead here if you don't use your potion to heal.
Oh yeah.
And try to use your potion more proactively than the heal, because the heal is a much longer cooldown. Whereas the potion you can buy anytime back.
Right. Now what's potion's hotkey 2? What's potion? What's hotkey 1? The
It's just
dagger.
whatever item you buy first or put in there. You can okay, so if you hold on, back up for a second so we don't die. Just walk back to tower.
But that's
if you-
basically my auto attack, correct?
If you click and hold on your potion and drag it into space 1, you can swap where those items are.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So, and you know, then if you put it in space 1, then it would obviously be on E1 instead of 2.
Now, I like that because I got my fingers on Q and W, and then I can easily get to 1. So it makes it so everything's there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can. There's even more complex stuff where you can set up item sets, so that way certain items will always go to the same spot. But it's easier, I find, nowadays to just, you know, pull it over manually. I like to have my potions in slot 2, and then I like to have my active items in slot 5. That's just what's comfortable for my hands.
Your active items in slot 5, does it have anything to do with your ultimate being R?
No, it's because I use an MMO mouse, and my thumb naturally rests on the 2 and the 5 keys on the side. So it's just the easiest, quickest ones for me to hit. I don't actually use my keyboard for my items, I use my mouse.
So you use your mouse for everything?
Well, I mean, QWER, I use my keyboard.
Okay, I see. What's a MMO mouse? That's something that
They're generally just, they're mice that have anywhere between like 8 and 12 buttons on the side that you can program to do whatever you want. Right? And that's really useful playing in MMO because they tend to have a lot of abilities.
and they're not like they're actual real buttons, not like how on my Logitech mouse it's like a side button. It's like an actual keyboard button type
Still on
deal.
the side. It's I'll send you a link to the one that I use. Yeah, that's true.
When I first was looking at getting a PC, someone posted a thing that's like I mean, the thing looks pretty nice, but it seems like it's really steep learning curve to learn. But it's like a half keyboard, half mouse. It starts with the letter T. And I can't think of the name of it.
A trackpad?
No. Tarkton. It's you look at this thing
No
and it
idea.
it doesn't even look like a mouse. It looks almost like something you use in a space flight game.
Here, I'm just gonna drop an image in the general chat of your
Okay,
Discord.
awesome. All right, let me
That's
see.
the exact mouse that I use, and I have it with the right side faceplate, so it's just 12 buttons that sit naturally under where my thumb is. So I can program those to whatever I want, but you know I only use a handful of them for League.
Today, the fate of our people hangs in the balance.
Who's got the music in the background? I like it. Hey, I didn't. I wasn't complaining. I like the music.
You're the only
middle.
one hearing music, man.
Maybe it was from the shop.
The bow is my will given form. I am it. It is me.
In-store soundtrack. Ooh.
Yeah, this champ we're up against will do a lot of damage. That's his whole thing. You get hit by his abilities, it's gonna hurt.
So he's a melee fighter?
No, he's a mage, ranged mage.
Oh.
They
Are those shots
We
he's
can
firing?
kill him though, 100%.
Those shots he's firing, are those target lock or
There we go.
manual aim?
Most of his abilities are targeted. He does have a couple that aren't. Alright, I'm boosting your attack so we can try to kill this wave fast, so we can hit the tower.
Yeah, see, something else I've noticed about like something like the Berserker Greaves, like if I'm not in range of anything, but I have those, I get in range quicker than when I don't have them.
Well, I mean,
And
it gives you movement speed.
yeah, and it's like, but it's like, you may not think about that.
Be careful
Yeah.
since you're 1v2 because I'm backing.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Question: if I use the heal and turbo, can I hit the 2 at the same time? I mean, my 1 and potion. Can I?
Yeah.
Okay. I could use both. 'Cause I had F and D. I pushed them both, and I died before then. But I was gonna hit number 1 too, but I didn't know if maybe you had to finish.
Well, so that's why Flash is really good. If you had Flash, you could have gotten out of range of them, and they wouldn't have been able to hit you at all. Versus, F and D, they speed you up, but it's not the same as just instantly teleporting out of the way.
Together we are strong. Together we are.
Now I know I've probably asked this question too, but Flash, do I have? Is that
You have access to it. You chose heal and ghost instead.
yes? Okay, that's good. No, I like what I'm familiar with, and I'm not trying to. Maybe later when I get a little bit better with what I have learned so far, but just, at least I know that if I have the ability to use it at some point. So then if I do start to use it, I can use it on a character I'm familiar with. Oh,
Lead the target.
there we go.
Dominating. Legendary.
And that attack speed.
Guide us, but our lives
I said it's like having a new character.
Let's see how close they can get.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Legendary.
Swiftly now.
Oh, that whatever that is, that Captain American type shield she's throwing. Gives her some range.
Mine's more of a Xena Warrior Princess, but I don't know if that dates me too badly.
Yeah.
Godlike.
I remember watching that on what was it, WB?
Yep.
I think in my neck of the woods that was 24.
Let her down.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, you could have killed her.
Unite.
Oh, once you said I'm down, I bet.
You gotta remember that with Ashe, all of her abilities and auto attacks slow people. So if you got the advantage, you can just run people down.
Heartbound and I
Shut down.
Spirit Walker and Fireborn. All Freljordians are my kin.
Shielded you so you don't take any damage from that tower shot. Or from her spinny shit.
Yeah, she's really smart, hanging out by the tower on the left side.
We are all kin of kin.
yeah.
Shut down.
Position well, and the battle is won when your blood is drawn.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, she's playing really conservative.
Sometimes
up
it be
close.
like that.
Your
And
team
when
has
when we
destroyed
push, she hangs out by that tower right off screen.
Transform into poverty. All enemies die.
Come back, boys.
Oh,
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I know I asked this. Is there a way to change my cursor color?
To what exactly?
It just blends in really well when there's a lot of stuff on screen.
There, check for you, because there's a legacy cursor that looks more like a glove. It's a little bit less precise, but it's definitely more noticeable.
Yeah. That like when things get crazy, literally I can't tell you. I don't know if I'm the only one or if it's normal, but I can't tell you where my cursor is. I have to like go up to the top, say, okay, there it is.
Okay, so if you hit escape, you go to your options
All right. I'm
when you're not being chased at. That is.
Steep. All right, let me,
Escape interface,
Dang, DJ, you're still level 7?
and then there's a section that says legacy cursor.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay, and then the index finger is your.
Yep, that's your new cursor.
Oh,
So if you find that easier to keep track of, you can use
oh,
that.
and it turns into a sword when you.
Yeah, if you're over something you can attack, it'll turn into a sword icon.
Heck yeah. Oh, good call. That really helped. I mean, it's like it's.
A battle worthy
Yeah, that
of
really
the
stands out. Oh. How do we see how you see how conservative she's playing? All different. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to push these waves so we can destroy this tower and just
Yeah, I know,
get out
but-
of this. This sucks.
She keeps like kind of like when we get up there. And even if she's not up there, there's none of our minions are in there, so we're gonna get destroyed by the tower.
There's minions there.
Well,
Hey,
like,
DJ, you're level 7, right? I want to know how delayed I am.
He's level 9 now.
Oh, dang, okay, I'm delayed.
you're
Okay,
way
I have to
behind, dude.
refresh.
No way.
Okay,
big of a
yeah,
delay?
okay, never mind, ninth level 9. Okay, I don't know why my team was delayed for so long.
That-
Also
There's no
watching.
way it's that big of a delay. You had to have the video paused.
Oh, it was loading, I guess, maybe when I was leaving. Wait, what? Why would it even there? I just refreshed it. You're level 9. Did you guys already destroy the tower?
Just did.
Alright. It's a few seconds delayed now. Just a few.
It's too fast.
Because you
Oh
guys
my
just destroyed
gosh!
the tower. My screen.
Dude. If you would have told me she could throw her shield backwards while she's running forward. would've
Well,
kept
I mean,
running
we talked about that, right? How, like, for almost every single ability in the game, the facing of your character doesn't matter. It's where your cursor is. I remember us having that conversation.
Yes, but like for mine, I at least have to
Dang, DJ.
I have to
2,500 gold.
do the bow animation, right? I mean, a arrow is just not gonna fly out of my chest. I gotta.
Well, no, I mean, you can
That's what I meant by
try
that.
it right now. Like, if you're walking to lane, you can shoot your W straight behind you.
Let me get. What am I getting? Oh, shield bow. All right, so
So yeah, just
I see what you're saying. There's that half a second animate, but you're right. I
Well,
see.
so okay, so do you remember how you can move by right-clicking on the minimap?
Yes.
Okay, so right-click like here, right? So that way you'll be walking for a while.
Okay.
Then as soon as your W is up, aim behind you and press W.
Okay.
And you'll see how you keep walking even after you cast that
No.
ability.
Now W.
That's
can
your
fire.
volley.
I see what
You see how you instantly just keep moving?
Yes. Okay. Now Q, you have to hit at the same time as your auto attack.
No. It's you have to do 4 auto attacks, and then it empowers your next auto attacks.
Okay.
For like 4
After
seconds.
you hit it, so I hit Q and then I do 4 auto attacks and then it will.
No, you do 4 auto attacks, then it becomes enabled, and then you activate it.
I see.
That's why I don't like Ash for brand new players, because that concept is a little bit. It's pretty rare to find a game where you can't just press the button to use the thing, right?
So then after 4 auto attacks, I enable it. Then I get 1 attack with the Q.
That's, I mean, you can read it if you mouse over. I think it's like it's however many attacks you can get off in the next 4 seconds. So the more attack speed you have, the more useful it is.
Ash gains 30. Okay. Yeah, I know you have to read it. It's just a lot going on screen.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just saying, like, I don't have it memorized off the top of my head, is all that I was getting at there. Let's keep hitting the tower, and we can kill it for him.
Holy smokes!
Gotcha. You're groovy. Yep, now you're cooking with gas. There you go.
Yeah, that ultimate really came into play. Thank you. Wow, that person did a, I think, I don't know what champ it was, but I think they flashed onto me.
He can just dash. That's one of his abilities.
Oh, yeah,
He can
that's
jump
what
on
it
top
was.
of it.
Rampage.
Remember, there's minions there, so we can hit the tower as long as it's minions.
We must press on.
Legendary. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your
Oh, yeah.
team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Good job getting out. Oh my god. The mega balls for you to come back in.
Holy.
Did you?
Wow. It's like when they get backed up like that, they're almost in a position where they're really at a disadvantage because they're just going to spawn right back into that mess.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, if you ever get into that point in a, actual match, like it's almost guaranteed that it's a loss.
Oh yeah, no, very, very difficult, if not impossible, to come back from something like that. Things would have to go really right for somebody. Go really
I mean,
wrong.
never say never, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I've had people that were, just trying to badmouth by going for kills instead of killing the Nexus at the end, and we killed them and then came back and won the game. But that's the 1 out of 10, not the 9 out of 10.
Oh man, I haven't unlocked a new character lately. I don't know.
I noticed you got a ton of blue essence. You can buy any champ in the game.
Okay. What did we What characters? I know.
And then you played a game or two of Caitlyn.
Yes, and that was one. I think that was one you recommended that would be good. And then I think right after that I got you. What's his name? You.
Did you play Master Yi?
Yeah, Master Yi. Yeah, I played one match with him, and one match with.
I don't think you were a fan of the melee champion.
No, the werewolf.
Well, Master Yi is also melee.
Okay, yeah. No, it was a different. I liked it, but it definitely. I don't know. It just wasn't as with learning the type of character I'm learning. I would like to stay along the lines of some sort of ranged character. What do you think? You have any suggestions?
I've been harping on this for a while, but did you wind up playing Misfortune?
Nope, never have, and I forgot why someone said it wasn't a good character to choose from. Are those shots like a manual aim? Is that probably why someone suggested that?
Nope.
Is it?
As a matter of fact, she has less skill shots than Ash.
And not necessarily with characters. There's not necessarily she's the same type of character, but there's not necessarily more. Like Ash is more puts out more damage than Misfortune.
The difference between Ash and Misfortune in that aspect is that Ash does more damage late game. So if you get a lot of items, Ash will do more damage, but Misfortune is stronger early game. So Misfortune at level 1, a Misfortune will beat an Ash every single time. But level 14, then it goes the other way around.
I see what you're saying. She must have that. Okay.
Like different champs, spike at different points in the game.
Of course. All right. Where do we? First of all, I obviously didn't get no new character, correct?
Well, so if you go to your loot page, which is up at the top again, kind of middle right, it's the one with the gemstone and the hammer looking thing.
Oh, that's right. We can open craft a key.
I think you have a couple of keys already crafted.
Open 2. Okay, and this could be what comes
that
out
could
of here?
be
Skins?
skins, or it could be champions, whatever.
Let's try it.
Catch up, and then I'll let you know what it is.
Dino Nar. Oh, that's
Yeah, so
little...
Dino Nar is a skin for the champion Nar.
And I'm assuming hit the add to loot button.
Yeah.
And Blood Moon Shen.
Okay, so that's another skin for a ninja tank character. And it seems kind of oxymoronic to have a ninja tank.
Yeah, usually they're they don't take damage well, but they're usually more elusive.
Well, so do you remember the one match we played where in the middle there was the guy that was on fire that was casting the big damage spells?
Yeah, the one we just got done playing, right?
Yeah, right. So you have a champion shard for that character there. Underneath champions, the first one there, that's brand. So if you click on that and then you click upgrade to permanent or whatever it says, and that'll give you a discount on how much you have to spend to unlock that champion.
Okay, so if I
I'm sorry. Those are the gold borders. Those are just permanent champions. So if you just redeem that, you just have that character now.
Oh, okay. I just
you don't have to spend anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unlock.
If for whatever reason you really didn't want that character, you could disenchant it for essence for you to spend on whatever else.
I see, but you gotta. I'm assuming it's like if you disenchant it, you almost gotta disenchant like a few characters to have.
Yeah, totally. Well, if you disenchanted that one, it would give you 2,400 essence. If you buy that champion, without a discount, I think it's like 4,800 Fs. So it's like 50% sort of deal.
I see. So I see. Well,
I would recommend always if you just have a full champion shard, always redeem it. The only reason I would ever say to disenchant it is if you're a veteran player making a second account and you just hate that champion and you're never going to use it.
I see what you're
Then I
saying.
would disenchant it. But if you do, I would always lock it.
Yeah, because I can't really hate something that I don't know nothing about.
Yeah, and League has terrible options to try out things before you get them. I mean, there's the free rotation, but
No,
it's
you're
pretty
right.
limited.
Yeah, exactly. When they rotate, what, like 8 characters? When the pool of characters is
It's the once you hit a certain level, I don't know if you've hit it or not. There's 15 champions at any given time. I think it
No.
rotates every week.
no. They remember when we looked it up. I have like there's like 6 characters or something like that I have option on top of the.
Right. Well, those are the ones that you own, right? So you can
No,
use them
no,
anytime.
no. The ones that are free. Okay, so it wasn't you. It was Josh. It's the ones that are It's like 6 or 7. I know it wasn't 15.
Well,
But
that's what I'm saying. Is once there's a certain pool of free to play champions for accounts below a certain level,
I see.
and then once you hit a certain level, then it widens it out to the full cast of characters can be in that free to play rotation. It's the low levels, they try to keep it centered on very easy to execute champions, so that way you're not overwhelmed.
Okay. So, all right. Well, any of those characters, Thresh, what is it? The other one, Etzo,
Crash, Brand, Echo.
Echo. Are those? So these are all. All right. Let's see.
Those things you're looking over now are skin shards. So they're basically discounts on skins for the character.
All right, champions. Okay, maybe I'm not going to the right. Maybe I need to go to profile to see my champions, right?
Right.
All right. There's somewhere in here that
Or sorry, not profile. It's the second button. It's the backpack looking one, collection.
Collection. I see. Okay. All champions, and then.
And you can sort it by ownership.
Okay. So free to play. So 10 is free to play.
Okay, yeah. So you're still on the newbie selection for the free to play.
And these are the ones I own. Okay. Oh, I did get Caitlin. Okay. And Lutz. And okay, wow. That's pretty good. And this 12,000 essence, I'm assuming that's like what's a character running normally? Like on average, like 5,000?
The most expensive ones are 6,300. The breakdowns are 6,300, 4,800, 3,150, 1,800, 900, I think.
I see. And yeah.
Which corresponds to how old the champion is.
The older, the cheaper?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. It's crazy. There's so many characters.
So, I mean, if there's any champion you're curious about, like, I mean, you have enough to afford any champion in the game, so.
What's this isn't what you were, right? The Volibear?
No, I was playing Nunu and Willem.
Oh my god. Difficulty?
And that's their W ability is the giant snowball.
Oh, really? He now fights. Wow. They have a lore for every character. I gotta give him that. Well, I got Dr. Mundo.
It's the guy that was throwing cleavers at you.
Holy smokes. Fiddlesticks. That guy looks like. What an interesting name for a character. Let's. What is he? Two-headed monster.
He's a demonic scarecrow.
Oh. Holy smokes. Yeah, magic.
He has
So-
really interesting mechanics about trying to like surprise and scare people. Where basically, if he's out of vision and he casts an ability on someone, regardless of what ability it is, it will fear them. So it takes away control of their character for like a second and a half.
Oh, and that's not something as a player that you control. It's just what you're.
No, it's like it that is a crowd control effect.
I see.
Like a stun or a silence or whatever. Fear means you can't input any abilities and you move away from the source of the fear.
Some of these. Oh man, they do a really good job with creativity. Definitely, this game does not lack that in terms of character. Oh, there it is. Yep, Nunu, Oriana. I worked with somebody who that's their name, Ariana. So wow. Well, let's we'll keep it with keep it simple. Keep it with Ash. Maybe. Oh, that guy has a little Gambit lore to him. It looks like he's holding.
Twisted Fate
Yeah, it looks like he's
with his cards.
Yeah. It's like, hey.
Yeah, he's pretty fun. He's one of the most classic champions, I guess.
Was he older?
Yeah, he might have been in the original like 40 or whatever.
You up for maybe one or two more? I want to make it more difficult. I'm trying to take it seriously, and I really want to. I think it'd be more comfortable to really, really learn one character, then slowly branch out. Have that one character that I feel comfortable with, and
Well, there is value to that, but then there's also, you think you like Ash, but maybe there's another champion you like.
exactly. That's and it's like I say I may not like a bruiser, but I may find one that has a good balance between.
Yeah, the hit may just really
All the world
mesh
on
with
one
you.
arrow.
They feel natural.
The ninja bruiser thing is kind of interesting. Always kind of like melee characters, not in this game, just any game. Close up fighting. Always kind of been a huge fan of that, and never really been a huge fan of like tanky, bigger characters in any game. I don't know. It's just usually tanky means no mobility. Usually means big hitbox. Just nothing that. But like you play them really well. Like you've been playing for a while, but again, there might be a character out there, like you said, that kind of crosses both T's and dots both I's. All right. W.
God, I hate this character. She's so annoying.
Is that you? The music?
Yeah, unfortunately.
This is the oak
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Looks like we've already got two going bot lane, so I'm gonna head top lane.
30
Okay.
seconds until
Oh, there you go.
minions spawn.
Should have watched that.
Blessed three sisters, give me strength to endure what I must. Give me courage to fight who I must. Give me knowledge to see the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Minions have spawned.
The ice is not pain, it is surrender.
That is outstanding. I wonder if that character came out when Dance Dance Revolution.
This character came out within the last year.
Wow. I remember when that was a
Which
huge
is-
arcade game.
I mean, she rides on a hoverboard, so you know
Yeah.
how much can you really do with a hoverboard? I guess.
It's,
All right, good job. You remembered W first.
mm,
Prepare yourself, you face an iceborn. Avarosa, guide me.
oh yeah.
You face an iceborn.
Yeah, you can definitely see when those bots play a lot more conservative when there's 2 against 1. But when they have when it's 2 on 2, which a bit of change in direction.
An enemy has been slain.
Together we are strong. Together we are Avarosan.
So we got this wave of minions. Probably have to clear them out. If there's no champion, head back to the base.
That's how much gold you have. I mean, you're really healthy. You've got full mana, so you don't have to back.
Yeah, that's true. But the only argument I could make to go back is to level up, but I don't really have that much gold. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah.
Well, you don't have to back to level up, right? It's just to spend your gold and get items.
Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I meant to get a little bit more. Ooh,
Flash out of that.
that was a nice little spine tingler coming from the floor.
Oh,
Oh,
An ally has been slain.
they
friendly TPing in.
I don't know how big into movies you are, but they came out with the Saw remake, or I don't know if it's a sequel, but the one with Chris Rock.
Wait,
Uh,
Chris Rock was in a Saw movie?
he directed it.
That's wild.
Yeah, right. I mean, nothing could be more different. But yeah, and it just got released, and it's the Saw, based on from what I've read, it's just like the Saw movies of before, the gruesome brutality of, but there is the lore of the previous Saw movies. It still follows, but it's just a little bit different. Oh my gosh.
It's that's the problem with melee characters. If they get on top of you,
Wow. That, I don't know what you'd call that thing, but man, those spikes that come from the bottom, not only do they stun you, but they hurt your health. And, I mean, and when you're running, it totally, like, takes away from that advantage.
oh yep.
Let's see. We'll do Mortal Shield Bow. Alright, we'll just go with that.
Gods and
Killing
spirits guide
spree.
us. Our lives are our own.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, about all the times we play bat matches, I don't think ever, have we lost a game?
Oh, maybe.
'Cause I want to say we have, because I know once we moved to intermediate, I was getting my butt kicked.
Art thou
But
Killing
it's
spree.
hard to remember a time when we were backed up.
all Freljordians are my kin.
Rampage.
shit. Bad move on my part. I mean, if he didn't have the spites, I would have. But between the spites, him shooting at me, the tower.
Yeah, the way this lane is going to work essentially is that if they touch you once, they probably kill you.
Yeah, because there's not many. Like, you only have one way to go backwards.
Sure. And I mean, once we hit level 6, we get a lot more crowd control in our case. But especially since you were under tower at the time too.
Yeah. And I shouldn't have done that until they moved back. And they weren't under the tower, but I moved into the tower circle. Should have known they were going to come forward. And once they did, and I attacked them, not only did I get hit by the tower, but they...
The day our tribes are one.
An ally has been slain.
How's League of Legends going so far?
Oh, it's going. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay, because you were on mute, and I was going to say something. I was like, I hope you didn't. I hope something didn't happen that you didn't expect, or that you were muted.
No, I still haven't been on.
Okay. Yeah, going a little bit better. Just trying to kind of practice what I know to get a little bit better.
Let me know you're gonna play Tarkov. I haven't played Tarkov in a week or two actually. Thanks to Apex Legends.
3 seconds, I'm going to hit him with my ult, and then I'm going to go all in on him. So be ready to, go for it. There we go.
Are you guys playing online now?
Easy
No.
peasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, still a bunch.
Yeah. Like,
Shit.
if you look at the record of bot matches, you may think, well, why don't you play online? But in terms of individualized gameplay,
Hey, don't worry. Everybody has their own speed, bro.
kind of. Hey, so even though if I put 1 in E, I don't have to put any more in E, right? For bot matches, correct? And see,
I'm
obviously,
telling you,
when I play actually PvP matches, they're gonna add another dynamic to this.
E is still the one that you would max last, even in PvP.
Okay.
I hold a bow of true
So because
eyes.
it doesn't provide any combat stats, it's just, vision utility.
Yeah. It's like the equivalent to a UAV almost.
Well,
Yeah, basically.
An ally has been slain.
what this is like.
A battle worthy of a Freljord.
You can come over this way, we can kill this guy. You have an ult to hit him with?
No. Gotta level
Oh, you
it up.
didn't skill it up?
Treat you coldly.
Did I miss that? Yeah, I missed it.
Okay, one move back then, because I'm not a man.
Flee from the cold.
No, I want this.
Yeah, if you don't have a... So junglers can build a jungle item that gives them health back when they damage monsters, but if you don't have that, those monster camps will really mess you up early game.
Oh, so it's like a waste of time, basically?
Well, I mean, it costs you half your health bar.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. It's like the trade-off isn't worth it.
Yeah, but, it's kind of it's a long cooldown.
My tribe will bring peace to the north. The south should
Oh my gosh. I'm getting wrecked. Jeez.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh boy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, DJ, what kind of mic do you got?
An ally has been slain.
The Wave 3. Elgato Wave 3.
Press on.
So I use the Wave Link software, which is basically the same thing as the Windows mixer software. Allows me to control volume in and out through Discord.
Isn't the Wave series Elgato?
Yeah, Elgato Wave 3. It's actually
I
pretty.
think I wanted that mic. So
They got the Wave 1 and 3, and they're basically the only difference is they're basically the same, like a little bit different in terms of I want to say pitch quality, how loud one can get.
heard Elgato mics aren't that good.
I know when I got it. So if I level up on level 7, does the second level up still happen at 11 for the ultimate, or does it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So if I waited till 10, I could level up.
You could
one.
do it back to back, but
Yeah,
why
okay.
would you?
Exactly. I just want to make sure that it doesn't delay the second time I can upgrade. But yeah, like when I was when I got this PC, it was literally right after the pandemic started to. I ordered it in the middle of June last year.
So you got it before,
No, I got it after.
like,
Well, when things really started to get, we didn't know how bad it was going to get. But when it got delivered in August was when everything was really not going good, and when it was really difficult to come across peripherals.
I got my parts like a month and a half before things were spiking in price. It's pretty lucky.
Killing spree.
It was very difficult to. There was like my camera.
Wait, so do you have a pre-built?
Well, it was built by Zydex. So I don't know. It's not. Some people classify it as a pre-built, but I say someone else built it because I picked all the parts to it. Like I picked the RAM. I picked the.
Well, I guess what counts as a pre-built is pretty much
Mass
it was already
built.
built before you even got the PC.
No.
It was built pre.
Yeah, that's what I consider a pre-built, and no, that's not the case.
Let's go dunk on this kid.
Legendary.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Saying good job.
Triple kill.
Both.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But when I bought the Logitech Stream Cam, and I didn't know this, but on Walmart.com, they actually allow third-party sellers.
I will show them the power of an iceborne.
But you really have to read through the fine line in between the lines.
Ram!
They're third-party seller.
Are they not watching me? They're not watching. All right.
And the camera I have.
All right. Sorry. I was just
Oh, it's
raging
okay.
over an Apex. What's up?
I was just saying that the time when I bought my peripherals, every peripheral was either hard to find or crazy overpriced. And sites like Walmart.com, believe it or not, oh shoot, they were actually jacking up the price on things that I've never known they jacked up the price on. You know, I always thought retailers like that were safe to buy stuff at MSRP and you didn't have to worry about inflated price. But the camera I have is literally going for like $309 or $140 what it was going for in real life.
Jeez.
But you couldn't find it. So like now you go to New Aid, they got an Xbox Series X for sale. It's $979. And that's just for that Series
Dang.
X. Yeah, right? Same thing for I think GameStop. And so, and obviously the ones that are priced at normal price are gone.
Seek peace, but bring
crazy, I
the
didn't think-
winds of war.
I've been doing a good bit of research about microphones because I'm thinking about changing mine sooner or later. Well, actually, not never mind. I need to get a new headset. I found out that the best microphones Our microphones for music, you know? The ones that cost like $300, $400.
No fate
Are
is
you
better
looking to
than
get
the
a
has been
microphone with
slain.
a headset? Well, oh my bad, microphone. What type of microphone are you looking at? Like,
Like
just anything quality
micro
wise?
microphones are like meant for like music, you know?
No, you're right.
Those are the ones that like like the 1 million YouTube subscriber YouTubers get.
I'd say this that
Like this guy that I watch that has like 13 million subscribers. He revealed that the mic he has is one of like those mics that you use for music. It costs them $800,
um
but it sounds really good.
one thing I found different or in different mics that like Turtle Beach, those just what
The
more people
headphones
say.
sucks.
Yeah, the build quality is atrocious, but they do, you know, they're like $70, so you know it's kind of like get what you pay for, you know. And you get what happens when you play careless. Damn. Well, and now we have our first person in the chat who wants to come at me with some smart ass comments. But
I'll see everybody in the chat.
An ally has been slain.
welcome to the delay. There's somebody in the chat.
I still see nothing. Oh,
Scroll,
last person that said something was Dustin.
scroll down.
Oh yeah, welcome to live chat. There's nothing else.
Oh, not missing anything.
Yo, Nia, do you see anything?
Yeah.
You see it? Alright, hold on.
I think your whole browser is behind, bro.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god, it's still okay. I'll just
So-
close the entire browser. Huh. Alright, never mind, my bad. No clue how to fix that then.
I do not seek the
Oh,
fate of
boy.
Barbarossa.
Middle
What's he
lane.
saying?
Everybody's in middle lane. Or should I go top?
Legendary. Double
Neo?
kill.
It's up to you. I mean, you can either go top and push that, or we can just push them down mid. Either one works.
Mid. All right, yeah, I figured mid.
Praise Anivia the Frostbringer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Grant us the freedom to travel in safety.
Dazed.
Oh.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I
Holy.
still don't see anything, Jesus.
Nothing major.
Let me go on my phone.
Hey, why did I have red X's on all my abilities?
I greet you as a frail your
Red X's.
It looked like a red
I
X.
still don't see. Wait, are you talking about YouTube, right?
That happens whenever you're stunned, so you can't use abilities.
Okay. I was like, damn, did someone put a spell
DJ,
on?
you're talking about YouTube, right? The YouTube live stream?
Yeah.
Oh my, okay, I'm on my phone and there's still nothing. It's not my
Huh?
browser.
Not a big deal, like, I shouldn't have said anything, but
There is a setting on YouTube that's the difference between like protected chat and live chat. That might be what it is. It might have been flagged.
yeah, I'm in live chat. You know what? Because when I booted up Streamlabs, I had a chat. I saw the chat screen, but then I hit up top. It lets me hit live chat, and I just hit live chat, and I don't know what the difference is, but you're exactly right. Oh, turn off top chat.
Yeah, it's top chat because it's flagged as spam or toxic or whatever. So that's
Yeah,
the difference.
exactly. Yeah. So
Okay, I
top
was on
chat
top
will
chat,
only show
yeah.
won't show everything. So
Yeah, I was on top chat, never mind. Oh, there he is.
shouldn't have said anything. I should have just be quiet. But don't worry about it. It's nothing big. All right, Neil, you want to do one more?
It's up to you, brother.
Let's do one more. Oh. Do you mind taking just? Can we take like just a couple minute break?
Go for it.
Ah. Man. Do I these things I get when you look on display capture, are these of any noteworthy something I should know about, or is it kind of stuff that doesn't really matter?
Oh yeah, if you open up those champion capsules, they can have more of those champion shards, that are discounts on champs.
Oh, okay.
They can have some other things in there too, but that's the main thing. Also, you just unlock the full weekly rotation, which is what I was talking about. So now you have 15 champions that are free for you to choose from to play.
And so I just hit 11, correct?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, and then how high do the leveling go?
Infinite.
Oh.
There's no account level cap.
So, I mean, an extreme player who plays this game all the time, are we talking in the hundreds?
My account is level 283.
Holy wow.
So,
One plays a little bit too much.
but I mean, there was a level cap of 30 for like years and years and years. It's just I started playing after that restriction was lifted. So.
Seems like a.
You play a game for so much for that long.
I mean, I looked it up the other day, and I've put 3,300 something hours into this game.
God,
wow, that's
And I spent about $50 on it, so like money for like entertainment value.
Oh yeah,
like it's absurd.
It's like fraction of pennies.
Yeah. It's like maybe 0.3 cents an hour or something like that.
Yeah, only 40 games would have got enough content, I believe.
Well, there's 1,200 hours in a month. No, not 1,200. What am I talking about? 24 times 3, 720 hours in a month. Wow. You
sure he doesn't want to talk about it?
It's 5 months.
Yeah, something like that.
Wow. A little less, but still, that's a lot of. Oh man. It's like
That's like earning a doctorate.
Yeah. 2,000. How many college classes? How many credits? What was it?
Well, credits don't really translate into hours.
But hours.
Specifically, but
well, I know. Yeah, you're right. But how many hours? How many hours? Because you need credits, but you also need a certain number of hours to meet the graduation requirement. I'm trying to think what it was.
I don't know if there was a hour requirement for a university.
Maybe
I think it was just credits and like certain amount of credits and high level credits within your discipline.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But I mean, there's different criteria at every university, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other. Ours probably more for like trades, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and like you're right.
So like if you're getting a welding degree, like they probably are going to require a certain number of hours of like hands-on experience.
Correct. Yeah, or like an intern. Like my internship was, I think, like 400 hours.
Right.
Or something like that. Yeah, you're right.
Which, I mean, that internship probably gave you a certain number of credits.
Exactly. Right. But the requirement was probably so people actually did it long enough to learn something and not just.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you can't really give someone a grade for an internship, right?
Exactly.
So
they
it's
do
more like it's more about putting the time in.
Exactly. Whew. Advance. Change it from default to your local machine.
Oh shoot! Oh. Oof. Oh, oh, it's hurting a little bit. What's up, Nick? Oh boy. Neil, you there?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm gonna find out what Nick wants. He says he has something important to tell me. Don't know what that is, but let me figure it out. Probably nothing major. Oh, oh well. All right, let's run it back. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Whew.
Wait, DJ, how many monitors do you have?
Well, me?
Yeah.
Just 2.
You know, I have one for chat. You know?
What?
You know how one for just chat?
Yeah, one for chat. One for like half. One monitor's half Discord, half the stream, which includes the chat, and then. And I had one of those big monitors, but I didn't realize that when you have one of those like wide screen monitors, some games look really weird on that. And
My bad, man. I thought you said you wanted me to start the queue.
oh yeah, my bad. I apologize. No, go ahead. Sorry. Cracked it.
All the world on one arrow.
So Nick got approved to test out the new yeah, I think I did tell you. He got approved to test out the new Division 2 game that's coming out, or the new play.
It's Division 3.
Heartland, called Division Heartland.
It's like it's supposed to be a free to play division.
Yeah, like
Gotcha.
people suspect it's a battle royal, but I don't
Man,
yeah, I don't think it'll be that. But he said he signed an
Well, I mean,
NDA.
the Division had a mode in it that was a battle royale, right? Like that survival mode or whatever?
Exactly, yes. Yes. And a lot of people liked it. They don't know why they didn't bring it back in number 2. But yes, before Battle Royale.
I just really hope they ever make a Division 3. They should really add in more endgame content.
You know,
'Cause I feel like Division 2 lacks endgame content.
well, the main gripe with Division 2 is they just didn't focus any PvP, and I don't follow a lot of their little like State of the Union and State of the Message stuff they did every week, but the guy who was all PvP, I just stopped working on it. So that's why there wasn't a lot of focus on that. And the fact that they how's it going fast? Split up the dart zones into 3 separate zones instead of 1 bid zone. Kind of like, I mean, kind of defeats the purpose, because people would play the dart zone looking for PvP, because that's where you go to find PvP. You know, that's where the PvP is, and
Yeah.
you want to find anybody.
Division Heartland.
Heartland, yeah.
I think I signed up for it.
Glory to the Volunteer, the thousand-pierced beast. Give my people the
You,
resilience of your wilderness and the fury of your storm.
Oh. What are you guys doing?
Minions have spawned.
Vibing.
Ah, well, that's what you mean by vibing.
I'm gonna be jungling this game.
First,
Someone in the
Okay.
chat asked to play support, so I'm gonna be roaming around playing jungle.
The day our tribes are one, the world will.
The ones in chat to play support.
In-game chat.
an enemy
Oh, you're playing with players now?
Well, I mean, on our team.
Oh, players versus bots.
Know this, I am
Gotcha.
I am the bow. We must press on.
Well, why'd my oh, my screen went totally blank. Hold up.
What is goodness but trying to do better than your forebears?
going on here? Oh. Not that good, not that good. That's terrible.
Shut down.
I have always hated that word. It is a worm that ruins lives.
I think that's the Nets kind of,
It is a deceiver,
um,
a bringer of woe.
I guess, is kind of playing on my own or with other people on a bot map. So I can kind of learn a little bit to be a little more independent. I would think. But still have you in the match because it helps me if I have any questions.
Well, I mean, this wasn't my intention previously, but, you know, some dude said support, and I didn't really want us to have to do a try lane, so...
No, that's fine. Because I think it
You know,
does.
you make do with what you got.
Okay.
You would challenge an iceborn?
An enemy has been slain.
They should not choose you.
The DJ.
Yeah.
You one of those people that wear a mask when you go to the store or refuse to wear one?
Oh man, I've seen, yeah, numerous YouTube videos of people, yeah, being idiots
Today, the
and
fate of our
getting
people
arrested or
hangs
getting
in the
booted.
balance.
Yeah. Why? Is there another video up about that?
Who will unite the Freljord?
Killing spree.
I'm gonna take Scuttle Crab in the river, and I'm gonna come bot lane, and... Oh, you're too low. Never mind. Okay.
Rampage.
I was gonna say that I would gank, but, yeah, you had about a hair length of health left.
Hey, yo, DJ.
What's up?
Someone said that people are accusing you on Facebook for team killing on Tarkov.
It is a tale of
Old
fate.
Damn
news.
it. I mean, oh, you weren't here when I made the announcement. I left every Facebook group. I was in like 13 different groups for that game, and I left them all.
Yeah, because Facebook sucks. It's so toxic. So is Twitter.
Dude, but
Yeah, that's why I don't do social media.
I mean, I'll just say this. Prior to that, I didn't really realize. I mean, I've met people that don't agree with me, don't like me, whatever. But here, these are people. Not only do they express their displeasure, but they also just love to hate. Like, these are guys like constantly trying to reach out to me and let me know that they don't like me, and they already done that.
Wait, so was someone impersonating you, or is that picture actually saying that?
It's a trollish comment. They also told each other that I was level 100 and I reset my account. to
Oh,
level 8.
100? Okay, come on. It's so fake.
So,
Don't ever accuse trolls of being particularly intelligent.
An enemy.
No one's.
I
haven't
fed-
seen anybody be level 100 yet.
in that
So-
instance, I fed them a bunch of BS just to prove to them that you don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Because all these people never even played me. They also
Dude,
said
I
that
remember-
they also said I was a popular Twitch streamer who has thousands of followers, and I get them to follow me because they feel bad about my mental health and my issues that I have. So this is what they've said in there.
Hmm.
And so,
I have nothing
But
that bad. The only time something that similar to something to that was when I was playing Mordhau. It's like pretty skill-based game, high ceiling. I was doing pretty good that somebody left. They changed their name to my name and started spamming the N-word, and I got banned from that server.
that's why
Boy,
Someone got so toxic that I was doing good in a video game because I had skill in it that they left the game, went on Steam, changed their name to my name, went back in, and got me banned from the server for racism and profanity and spam. And it wasn't even me. I don't play Mortal anymore. It pissed me off. I have like 100 hours in that game. This game was built by the company that worked in the PvP. It's getting more PvP focus.
Definitely not my idea.
Bot lane.
There you go. Another thing I know I'm probably gonna have to work on when I play with people is painting. I'm assuming that's an important aspect of the game as well.
An enemy has been slain.
Power of an ice
Dominating. Double kill. Ace.
I'm a war mother. I have given oaths to few. I have taken oaths from many.
And I get no CS on that.
Coming to you. He's chasing you, but I'm on the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, hit him. Oh, and he got life steal. He must have had life steal or
Is the other champion gives a bunch of healing.
DJ, have you heard of Phasmophobia?
yes, I actually bought the game, but I haven't played it. Like $8.
Dude, I remember playing with this toxic woman before. I was playing with like two of my other buddies, right? I went AFK for 5 minutes, and apparently 2 minutes after I left, this woman started talking shit about where am I, and how come I didn't go into the van so they can complete the ghost hunt.
I've never
I
played.
came back, and the woman started calling me a fucking retard. So I thought it would be funny if I just kept staying outside while moving around so she'd know I was there. And she started getting pissed.
You know, one game I would like to play. I don't know if you guys would be willing to play it, but
Is it free?
well, I don't know if it is anymore. I don't know if it ever was, but the Jason versus Freddy game. Shit, this is
Not
not a
sure
way to
which
end
game
it.
that is.
What's the
game
game
where
called?
You can be like you know, Jason versus not Jason versus Freddy. What am I talking about? Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not free. That's like $30.
Oh.
Although, like, co-op or, like, you know, PvP horror games never really held much of an appeal for me.
I know that's
It's
why,
just-
like, yeah. No, I'm sorry. No, you're right. They just seem to never hit the mark.
It's like, I mean, if that's, you know, what tickles your jimmies, go for it. But
It's
to me, it's like you can't be. I can't really be scared if it's just like people on the internet on the other end, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, you're exactly right.
I like a more like crafted horror experience, I guess, for lack of a better term. So, I mean, especially because in a multiplayer sense, like, you know, once you play a map twice, you kind of know it, so the sense of surprise is gone, right? It's like if you sat and watched a horror movie 4 times in a row, you're probably not going to be scared of it the 4th time you watch it.
No, yeah, I can see that.
Seek peace, but bring the
It's
tools
like I've
forth.
never played it, but I always thought that the kind of premise is kind of, you know, on paper, it's one of those that on paper it's like awesome. But like one of us could be the Jason, and the rest of us are like camp counselors. I don't know. There's some. And the thing about that game, the thing that sucks about it is you have to have people to play with. Like they don't have. There's no option for a computer. So if you don't have people to play with, you can't play the game.
Well, I mean, there's online matchmaking, right? But
Yeah.
I feel like we've already expressed what the problems with that is.
Case in point.
They think me cold
Hey, yo, DJ.
I have seen things that
Yeah.
souls cannot
I'm not trying to rush or anything, but you gonna be playing Tarkov soon? I'm gonna be sleeping soon. And
No, I actually, this is last map, and I actually was thinking, do I want to have a repeat of today? Because I'll go insane if I don't. I couldn't tell you the last time I slept in that late. Even if I went to bed at 12 in the afternoon, I would never. Usually wake up at like 4 and be tired. So staying asleep this late is very uncommon, and
what time is it for you?
so what?
What time is it for you? It's like 1:30.
4:30 right now. So I'll probably. What a way to end a match. Not really my. I think I'm already checked out, but we'll finish it out.
Alrighty.
No, but no, I was trying to talk to myself about the game. But yeah, is that I'll figure I'll just cap it in and call it a night, and tomorrow we'll make up for it if that's okay.
Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just asking.
No, because I wanted to, don't get me wrong, I wanted to play, but when I signed on and I realized that the first match me and Neil played, it was 1:15. I had in the back of my mind that it's just impossible to play that game and then play another game and then still go to bed before the sun is bright and shiny, not just rising, but before it's like 80 degrees
Relatively
outside.
up.
Exactly. The 10:30s in the morning. they're just-
Andrew, your league game's in. I think I'm head off to bed.
yeah.
It's like 1:30.
No, and I-
past 2 a.m.
Yeah, I don't want you to think that I totally neglected you on that.
No, don't worry about it, dude. I was playing Apex Legends the entire time anyways.
That's awesome. No, I'm glad you. No, I'm just.
I wasn't just sitting around on the menu. I was even on Tarkov. I was on Apex Legends.
We'll play something tomorrow. I
Got
gotta.
2 levels. So. Alright then. Good luck with your training.
Oh,
I'm
thank
not
you.
even sure this training.
Yeah, and I'll see you. Talk to you tomorrow.
Just ping me in general in your chat or my DMs.
All right, man. Thank you, man.
See ya.
See you.
Yep, no problem.
Oh. Yeah, Neo, I've definitely missed the mark on this match.
It's okay, brother. You've been distracted.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Kind of like I don't like to, like. It's like no matter how much I tell myself or how much you tell me or anybody else, kind of like as it's just our human nature that. Just, nobody likes to be told they're not good enough for something, or kind of like one of those things that kind of stick to you.
Sure.
Thanks for sticking around, man. Help me out. Yeah. Believe it or not,
But
despite what this game shows, I have picked up a lot. And I will say this, and it's no excuses for it, but I don't play during the week. And when I mean I say I don't play during the week enough, don't play at all. So I'm trying to figure out something, but between work, kicking my butt, and the product of me sleeping all day today is from waking up, going to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and waking up at 3:30, 2 days in a row. It may not seem like much, but
oh yeah, it'll really mess up your circadian rhythms.
yes. And then it's like what the weird thing about it is, you go to sleep, and you okay, what was I working on? Have anything? You go to sleep and you really don't feel tired. Like, you don't think that you're gonna sleep 10 hours. It doesn't feel really tired, but then it's almost like physically you're not tired, but your body is literally drained. And when people make that comment when you sleep in, oh, your body needed it, that's what it was. Because I had my alarm set for 4 o'clock, and I got up for about 30 seconds. I got up for about 30 seconds, and I knew, I can't lie to myself. I know I didn't have anything to, do. And when I don't have nothing to do, and I know I don't have nothing to do, it's really hard to convince myself I have something to do. You know what
Sure.
I'm saying? Like,
It's hard to force yourself
exactly.
without a deadline.
Exactly, because I'm thinking to myself, well, okay, there's nothing I have to do, but there's some things I strongly want to do that before it's dark outside, but it's just my body weighs the pros and cons. And actually the funny thing is I shut my alarms off because I have 2 alarms, and I shut the one alarm off and I shut the other alarm because the other one was really loud and will make me jump out of bed. Now if I jump back in, that's a different story, but shut that alarm off. I laid down, my cat was in the bed. I just said, all right, I'm just gonna shut my eyes, see where it takes me. And it took me to 8:30 at night. That's where it took me, man. I was like, man, it's like I don't know why I tell myself that.
Mr. Bed's wild ride.
Exactly, like, oh, oh man, it was. I was like, oh man, and don't get me wrong. When I woke up at 8:30, and I better be, I was rested, better be. But I mean, when you're eating lunch at 9:30 at night,
right?
Something's wrong. But man, you know, I love it, man. I love it. I always have a blast with you, man. And
Hey, dude, thanks for playing the games.
yeah, we'll figure it out. Just keep me posted on how you're doing, what's up, and you know, we'll I'm sure, however it works, we'll end up.
Yeah, those damn family responsibilities.
I know, right? Hey, I'll
Heaven
say
forbid
this.
I had to be born to human beings on this earth.
I will say this: that when I moved away from my family when I was 25, it was like, wow, I ain't got to spend Christmas or holidays with my family. It was almost like I was a little happy for it, and not for that, but more so that it was different. Like now,
Sure.
it's going to be Christmas alone in Florida when I spent the previous 24 years of my life in Michigan. But after that died down, after a couple years, I started to think, man, I started to kind of miss that. And there was a period of time when I would go home and I'd go home and I'd go out to the bar, go out, have fun. And I liked it. And then there was a period of time when I would go home and all I wanted to do is hang out with family. And if you would have told me that 10 years ago, that I would actually enjoy going home, hang out with family, and that would be fun for me, I said, you're lying. That's never fun. But it was. And so I know exactly what it's like, man. Now I'm working and I got a lot of things to keep my mind occupied, but I know exactly.
It's a little bit of the grass is always greener on the other side.
Yeah, exactly. After a while, after it sits and you give it time to grow, that's for sure.
Definitely.
All
All right.
right.
Thanks again, brother. We'll
Take care,
catch
Neil.
up soon.
Later.
Toodles.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, definitely. Nick, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, man. No, sorry for the caps. Zyphon, thanks. And Dustin. Oh man, thank you for stopping by. Mr. Lawnboarding. It's always nice for newbies to stop by. I think I'm gonna pack it in. Shout out to Neo. Hey Neo, before you go, what's your I'll message you in Discord. I had a question for you. Thanks, man. 1080, 60 frames a second. Just taking advantage of the YouTube. Thank you so much, man, for everything you've done, man. I'm texting Neo real quick. Madison, I like that name, brother. I love that name, man. Talking to Neo Maddie. But yeah, 1080, 60 frames a second. So yeah, this stream is running at 1080, 60 FPS. Probably won't be doing that when we go to Twitch because I don't think I can do. I think 720, 60 is the move over there. But hey, we'll take advantage of it. And yeah, I have some things I'm trying to do right now. There is a viewer who's a streamer or a supporter of mine, and I am trying to help him out. And I hope he's not watching right now because I kind of want to do it as a surprise. But if he is, he kind of already knows it. But oh man, where's he at? Can't find him. There he is. Okay. So yeah, we're running 1080, 60 frames a second. Let me see something real quick. I'm going to look at something. I'm going to try to change something midstream. Oh, okay, there we go. Ah. Okay, so here's the thing. If I run a stream with ultra low latency, it's probably going to buff a lot. So ooh. Hmm. Let me see something real quick. Um. Where did all that, Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to go to low latency on YouTube. All right, so right now we're at the audio streams current bitrate. What the hell? Where's that at? Says my current stream bitrate is 0. Anybody know why that is? Hmm. Oh, thank you for that, man. Um. So I gotta turn it on ultra low latency in the YouTube studio, and that will probably make the delay a little slower. But it may force people to buff a little longer if their connection is bad. But we'll see. So, um, oh yeah, yeah. Same here. I don't like to run the AC. I like to run a fan because it feels better and it's cheaper. But oh my God, why didn't you tell me, Madison? Why didn't you tell me it was your birthday? So we're gonna feed the trolls tonight a little bit, but it's Maddie's birthday. Oh well. Here comes the Maddie. I apologize. Yeah, same here. I apologize for all the crap that's gonna go on in my Discord because I'm not gonna be an asshat. I'm really not, but I'm also not gonna put up with any crap either. So I gave you a birthday shout out. I'm gonna get you something for your birthday, even though I don't have to. But it's a big day for me because it's your birthday, and I'm gonna have to read some of this garbage that's gonna be posted in my Discord. So I apologize in advance, but I promise you, I'll make it up to you, man, because that you've spent. I had it written down here actually somewhere. All the days that you've played with me, you've spent about at least 7 evenings, just me and you, teaching me the game. Not including playing with Josh, playing with Yena. So I'm sure I'm going to get some heat for some stuff, but oh, okay. Oh, wow. But I don't like to be banned, so I don't do it to other people. You know, I try to think, 5, 6, 7 years ago, I never used to think like this, but I try to think how I would feel if I did something to somebody. I really do. That's one of the reasons why you guys probably don't understand. Probably doesn't make any sense, but why I like to do nice things for you guys, I mean, it's not the things I do. I make sure that it doesn't put my living situation or anything in jeopardy. But I just like to make sure that, hey, what's going on and what I'm doing for you guys, it's how I would want to feel. I understand that. And you're a respectful person. And it does not surprise me that you say that comment, because that's who you are. That's you. That's the fabric of who you are. You're a very selfless and caring person. And most people are, but you exemplify and show traits like that through your interactions with other people and through your behaviors, which in my eyes mean more than anything you can possibly write down. But probably won't even get too big. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it will, just because I'm on a grander scale of things, I'm a nobody. But that's okay, because as long as the people that matter in my life are around, that's all that I care about. I never used to always be like that. I used to be, I think I was telling you, the fear of missing out. I used to be really bad about that. Really bad. But anyways, thanks. Wow, people are pretty cool, man. Oh, wow. I mean, so, if you, it's going to be really interesting. I'm going to actually feed the trolls on this one. There's so many ways to go about. I mean, it's so funny how people, I didn't understand if I did something to screw somebody over, and people are getting not the right thing, but they're not being told the right information, but they're still no, I screwed somebody over. But when you're totally missed the mark, it's just so you're wrong. you know? But, I mean, like one guy was like, I heard you team kill people. Well, last I checked, I don't have a team to kill. It's kind of funny. That made me laugh. Oh, well. But it is kind of, there is a good feeling knowing that there's actually people out there all day doing whatever they can to invest time into sharing sharing to others about who I am. But I don't know, it's just a be a nice little activity before going to bed. But oh well. Anyways. Oh, always? Oh, always. Anyways, happy birthday, man. Yeah, I mean, it's the same for me too. I don't think birthday. Yeah, right? It's kind of humbling to be honest. But at the same time, it's not like something I like, but anyways, I'm glad that it's your birthday, man. That's awesome. Now I can kind of feel why you were vibing a little bit. Did you mention to the people we were playing with that it was your birthday and I just didn't see the chat? Because that other guy was also vibing too. Or did you send him a private message? I thought that was kind of funny. Like you were vibing. That other guy was vibing. Oh, wow. Thank you, Carl. Give it up for Maddie. Man, this is... Oh, wow. No, you're right. You're right. See what new messages we got from people. Where is the spam folder? Oh man, I don't know. I'm just gonna relax for a little bit, hang out, and call it a night. Get something to eat. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Whew. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. All right, well, I'm gonna get something to eat. Mm. Mm. All right, y'all. Well, happy birthday, Maddie. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get something to eat. Maybe play some PS5. Who knows? I want to wake up before the sun starts to set tomorrow. And we'll have a good time, man. It'll be fun. Love you guys. Have a good one. Stay safe. You guys are awesome. Peace.